Hello. It's me. Bit late. Yeah. I was gonna play Dark Messiah today, but the game requires some patching. I was seeing if it works 9 whole minutes. Seeing if it works, it doesn't just work. I was seeing if it's easy to patch, it doesn't seem like it's that easy. So let's just play more Vintage today. Kinda wanna see the whole Devastation area, you know? Down, 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 down. Wanna see that area. Got some dungeon delving to do, you know? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some dungeon delving. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that thing is spinning! Seven-day Gooner. It's kind of smoking. Not sure if that's good. Might not be. We can make a small lantern. Like a normal sized lantern. Just clear quartz and a plate. Because a normal sized lantern is what you can attach to an elk. We need zinc. Do I want to make it out of brass? Ow. Owie. I guess we do got like a fair amount of zinc. Bro. I was gonna play Dark Messiah today. Let's make a brass plate. It's like that. Detective, I've confirmed the VTuber drama. Oh, that one girl getting like railed on stream. Wait, is brass? Brass is not 20% or 10%. What's going on? There was a VTuber. She got into the limelight by saying that like, do not make not safe for work artwork of my model. Do not share not safe for work artwork of my model. Despite her herself openly sharing not safe for work artwork and not making not safe for work content with her model. So basically being like a impression farming hypocrite. And then people went on like a detective trip and they found like clips of her getting railed on stream. So yeah. Wait. 20 units is 1 ingot, right? Yes. So we need 2 ingots. Just 200. So we need... Wonder why people tagging Chibi reviews? Oh, that's because like Chibi said something about like the situation, and then like her comeback was like, wait, didn't you get cheated on by your girlfriend? Which he did. Apparently like for the Chibi reviews, like his girlfriend fucked his best friend, and then like everyone took his like girlfriend and best friend's side, so he lost like his whole friend group and shit. That guy has like some weird takes, you know. That guy's a little weird. That guy's a little weird. But like getting cheated on like that is still fucked up, you know. Still fucked up. But he's a little weird. It's a little weirdo. But yeah, like, her clap back to that was like, wait, didn't you get cheated on? Lul. She also apparently got cheated on. And what I read like from that is that like her ex stabbed her, or like her boyfriend stabbed her in the leg or something, but she still got together with him. I don't know. The more I like read about like this VTuber dramas, I'm just like realizing that, man, all these people are fucking worthless. Everyone on Twitter is so fucking worthless. Like, these are like barely humans. That's kind of like how I've avoided getting like rage baited by Twitter. It's like more and more I realize that like everyone out there is just worthless. Like, they're all worthless. Like, they have no value or purpose. Your life literally as valuable as a summer ant. You know? Your lives are literally worthless to me. As valuable as that of a summer ant. Their purpose on life is to post rage bait on Twitter or like measle ad bugs. Their purpose in life is to try and rage bait me on Twitter. They should log off now. Now. Not the LTG. That's literally how I feel about people on Twitter, man. Yeah, that's how I'm avoiding getting rage baited recently, and I'm just like, I'm just realizing how worthless everyone is. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, they literally have no value. They provide no value to anything. Like, the drama that they get into is like so fucking worthless. Like, the opinions they have are so worthless. Like, they provide no value to any like discourse that they take part in. Like, Jesus, man, like, bro, like the dramas that I see on Twitter is like some VTuber being like, this artist has like, they've like, they made artwork, but then like I kind of was like not happy with it, and then they were like, they were kind of mean to me in DMs. Bro, go outside, get a job, bro, get a job. Worthless people, man. Actually worthless. But it's still fun to like, you know, laugh about them, like, you know. It's like you're going into a zoo and you're like going to look at the chimpanzees as they like eat their own shit. You're like, stupid monkey, that's poop. You're not supposed to eat that. That's kind of how I feel about, you know, like going on Twitter recently. This is gonna become plate, a brass plate, that I'm going to make into a lantern that I'm going to attach to my elk. Gold, silver, or electrum lining to a lantern. Slightly increase the light radius. Can you take the lining out? Maybe we'll add like a... Maybe we'll add a gold lining. I mean, we do have a lot of gold, so... I think we could add a lining. Do I just like click on it with like the... Does it take a plate to add a lining? Takes a plate. Maybe don't add lining. It's only like it's only 2 light radius. Like a normal brass lantern is like 18. And with a lining it's 20. But yeah, anyway, like that whole like that whole current VTuber drama, it's like, it's really dumb. Like, I guess that person just like really wanted to clap back or something, but I don't know why you would like need to clap back. Why? There we go. This has to happen, I'm sorry. We have to make the plate. The retarded look maxer's gonna nose job look like a woman nose now, bro. It's becoming a twink. Yeah, he also got his legs lengthened. Also got his legs lengthened, so... Can't choose which one I attached, whatever. Same dude, so I had to stop taking steroids for the leg surgery, so he deflated. Yeah, it's pretty funny, like, he was on roids, because, like, of course he's on roids, like, you don't get to that size by not being on roids. And he just deflated, like, he's completely deflated. He's like a, it's like soft little femboy, you know? Soft little femboy right now, man. He like, all of his gains are gone. Which I think just goes to show that he wasn't really working out. He was mostly just on steroids. Because if he was working out, like, he would still keep working out, right? Before the surgery, even if he was, like, not on steroids, but, like, because he basically deflated like that, I think he was, like, not really doing anything at the gym. He was probably not really doing anything. Which, like, you know, when you are on steroids, you will get huge, regardless of what you do. Like when you're on anabolic steroids. Specifically, anabolic steroids. I guess we could, like, make a couple ingots. Nah, let's not make ingots right now. Yeah, like, surely you wouldn't... Surely if you were, like, actually really working out, surely you wouldn't deflate like that. If you do any physical labor, taking steroids will make you grow since daily use is often enough. I think, like, steroids will make you grow regardless of what you do. I think I remember seeing research papers where they, like, combined steroid use and, like, sedentary life to, like, steroid use or, like, non-steroid use and, like, going to the gym. And just taking steroids makes you, by default, get huge. Because, like, you will... In daily life, you, like, do things. And steroids just, like, hypercharges that. So... You could, like, be a couch potato and kind of get more gains than someone who's, like, going to the gym without steroids. Purely by taking steroids. So what I'm getting at is that every time there's someone, some fitness influencer, who's, like, coping about, oh, you still gotta work hard even if you take steroids. No, you don't. you barely have to do anything at all, bro. You, like, wake out of bed and you'll, like, get gains, bro. Like, I guess if you, like, lie completely still and, like, float suspended in a Bacta tank or something, then, you know, I guess you won't be getting gains with steroids. But you gotta be, like, suspended in a fucking Bacta tank or something, you know, from Star Wars. Physical labor worker, greater than taking steroids. Steroids are often used as medicine to help normies regain muscle and maintain them when they are unable to. Yeah. They are. TRT is a form of steroids. Testosterone replacement is a form of steroid treatment, which is used to help old people who have muscle atrophy to keep muscles or like regain muscles, because it will just make you gain muscles. You will just gain muscles. You can like AFK, do nothing special in your life, and you will gain muscles. The problem is that like muscles that shouldn't grow start growing. Like your heart, for example. Your heart shouldn't get big. But with steroids it will get big. That's no good. Also, your blood vessels are muscles, as they're smooth muscle cells, I think. Your blood vessels will kind of also start to get bigger and thicker. Bad things start to happen. Abusing steroids. And then you go into the sauna and you have a heart attack. Because your heart is too big and it can't like effectively pump blood. Because the cavities get smaller. No good. And then you die. Or you get some form of cardiovascular disease. Do do do. Hiya. Sha. I think I just crit that guy. I think those were crits. Anyway, yeah, that guy, like, that clavicular dude, he deflated after he stopped taking steroids. Because he had to stop taking steroids for his leg lengthening surgery. Yeah. Which is just like a whole another level of sad. Bandage. Lantern. This lantern we're going to put on the elk. Spot is it? Here? That has a lantern. Nice. Now the elk has a lantern. Right? Yes. It's got like headlights. Look at that. Scream all you want, buddy. So... we're gonna go to the Devastation, which is like all the way over there. We're gonna want to bring a cooking pot. Down, 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 down. Wanna bring a cooking pot and obviously the aquavitae, because we're gonna use that for the alcohol-soaked bandages. And then some food that is not going to go bad fast. Which might be the biggest challenge. Iron arrow. We could make iron arrows. I think like right now, like this food is not gonna last long in our inventory. Right up. Lasts long because it's in the basement currently. Do we bring like ingredients for the food? Find a blackguard chest piece in the ruin in your save. Blackguard. Or the blackguard cuirass? Ooh. $1.7. Is that better than the... I think the Forlorn Hope is still the best one. Yeah, that's just that's a slightly better. The Blackguard chestplate is Cope is the best like iron tier one. Ayo, gig. Cope is the best iron tier one. Did we have Halite? Or what the? What are you doing? What are you doing here, buddy? Halite stone. Thinking that like we should make some salt. We should make some salt, and then we should get some red meat, and we should salt some red meat. Right? Mix it in a barrel. 20 days. Gotta be mixed for 20 days? I'm thinking that like what to do for our food, right? What to do for the food situation. If we're going to the Devastation. We want food that is going to last a long time. We can't just rely on crock-potted meals, because the crock-potted meals will only last like a couple days in our inventory. Bring a pot? We're going to bring a pot. So my thought right now is to preserve meat with salt. My thought is to preserve meat with salt. And then bring like fruit and salted meat. And then on demand cook the salted meat. That's my thought right now. Pies are good long lasting too? Cook cured meat? You can, right? Can you not? Bushmeat. You can, right? Yeah, you can. Cured poultry, cured red meat. Yeah, you can use for stew and yeah, you can. So that's my thought. You're 32 meat, yeah. Do, 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 do. Guess we gotta go hunting. Gotta do some hunting, I think. Unless we kill some of our goats. I think we have enough goats to start slaying them. The pigs are like, these guys need to become pregnant. One of them is pregnant already. Gotta feed them more. It's gonna take a while for the pigs to give birth, so nothing's gonna happen on that front for a while. There should be wild pigs though, so feast now. Feast now, piggies. Snow in your base, wondering what the fuck you're supposed to do during winter. Winter kind of really is a what the fuck do I do now period in this game. It really is a what the fuck should I do. When you build and chisel. I kind of last winter we built the aqueduct. Travel. I've kind of been neglecting my farm animals. Let's go do some pig hunting. A second water source on your mountain. Let's go do some pig hunting, yeah. Second floor on the aqueduct. Then you can have 2 water wheels. Come now. Here, Chan. We move to hunt. Takes out my bow. I could attach like a CD player to my elk. Probably gear him up thrice. Oh yeah, you could. Water has like a lot of torque. I wish you could see like how much like power and torque the source has. Wind shows you like the power. Doesn't show the torque. We hunt. We hunt for the boars. Yeah, would be cool to see like kind of more exact stats, you know. Like I want to see how much power and how much torque. The system has, and like how much strain like a grindstone, for example, adds to it. Oh yeah, this makes you inaccurate, doesn't it? Yeah, would be cool to see like those exact stats. Maybe there's a mod for it. Lost track of it. We should go like more towards the gravel area to try and get some of the deer over there. Or deer and goats, since we got like the elk to chase. Since winter, we should probably put our red foxtail hat on. Finnish tradition hunting, herding elk. It's winter, we need to put our red foxtail hat on, you know. Even though we are the king. You know? We're like Sami. Some people argue, like, are Sami Finnish? Even the Sami argue, are Sami truly Finnish? They kind of want to have, like, their own self-governance. What are then? What are the Sami? Russian? They kind of want to be a sovereign nation, you know? They kind of want to, like, they kind of want to be their own thing and, like, not be beholden to a Finnish government and, like, be able to have their village tribunals and, like, have, like, exclusive rights to rivers and, like, woods. They want to have, like, exclusive hunting and fishing rights and shit. Scandinavian Northern natives, like Canadian Inuits. Yeah. Unique snowflakes. I think it's usually only like the city, like the new gen Sami that are like that. I think like the older gen Sami, they're like reindeer herders in like Lapland and shit. The city Sami who like have discovered that they have like 1% Sami blood in them, and then they are like wearing the freaking traditional outfits, and they're like demanding that Finland starts teaching Sami to people. It's like that. Those are like the annoying shitty ones. Swedish Finns. And no Swedes. Slaps the dead rabbit. Sami councils keep being corrupt as fuck. Yeah, they had like a... There was like a lawsuit recently in Finland because like the Sami council started to like want to decide who gets to like be a part of the Sami council. And then like Finland's government was like, I don't think you're allowed to do like a political cleansing like that. And they got giga mad and like sued the government about it. I don't remember what happened with that. There's like a law that determines like who's allowed to like be in the Sami councils and shit, and they were mad about that. They were saying that like it's against like their right of self-governance, and like they're supposed to be able to decide who does that, and like basically they wanted to do a political cleansing to cleanse all the dissidents out of the Sami councils. Head of Norwegian Sami Council don't even speak Sami anymore, and fundamental Sami are fuming. Fundamentalist and the new gens, man. I feel like the new gens are like the annoying ones. They always complain about shit like, oh, you know, Finland's government should start like holding Sami like language classes, and what I always think is like, couldn't they just do that on their own? Like, couldn't they just like fund it and like hold classes for that? Like, you could literally just do it. you know, if you're so worried about your language disappearing, just like start holding classes, you know, like just start teaching it to people. Just start teaching it to your kids if you're like so worried about it. But I don't think that's what they're really worried about. What they're really worried about is like acquiring funds, like getting money. Like every one of these fucking groups are, like they always just want money. Hey, meets Nugget Twins demanding rights too, but they're so ridiculous dragging Sami down with them. I think like, honestly, I think that like government should just stop being pussies and they should just say like, go fuck yourselves. And like, if you don't like it, then, you know, good luck with the civil war, you know? If you don't like it, then good luck with the civil war. We got like we got like tanks though, so, you know. Twins are demanding their language and heritage be recognized as its own thing. Why does it need to be like recognized? You know, why does it need to be? Can't they just like be spreading it? Can't they just like be teaching about it? You know, that's what I always think, like, why do they need the government to do things for them? Can't they just do things? Why do the Sami need the government to mandate that Sami language needs to be taught? But like, Sami language should have like, there should be an option to learn Sami language. And I think like what it always comes down to is like money. Like it's not actually about the thing. It's not actually about the thing. It's not actually about like preserving the Sami language. It's not actually about preserving Sami culture. It's about getting money from the government. That's what it's about. You was prepared for this? Were you? Ready for a civil war? Thought it was in one suit. I didn't know how it worked. Probably were in a civil war. Damn, bro. Forest Fin. You better recognize the Forest Fins, bro. Swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. But yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, I don't think there's any legal apparatus stopping the Sami from just like... I don't think there's any legal apparatus stopping them from just like, you know, starting language classes for like their kids. I think that's literally just allowed. So I don't get it. Civil war starts. You're sliming folk for a battery energy drink? Bro, what the fuck? Bible trainer. They don't even themselves have an idea how their language works. They first need to solve that. Sewing kit. You sell a sewing kit, but you also want to buy a sewing kit. But you buy one for 1 gear, you sell them for 4. Bro is doing business right now, goddamn. Linen sack. I don't think I want any of your shit. Anyway, I don't know, dude. Do we just... Fuck, dude, how do I get... Kinda hard to hunt when it's like middle of the night. But it's winter, so it's basically gonna be middle of the night all the time. I think raccoons are bushmeat. Instead of red meat. We need red meat. I put the meat in your bag, will it decay slower? No. Not finding any hogs, bro. Like, not finding anything at all. Except for like red foxes. Civil War is like 7% looting, the rest is chaos and violence, the law doesn't exist anymore, so crime won't be reported. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I wouldn't actually want a civil war. I don't want any wars, bro. I just want to chill. If there's a war, how am I supposed to chill, you know? Hey yo, capsize. What I'm saying is that, like, I don't think the... I don't think there was particularly, like, any injustice against the Sami. I think in my history it might be lacking. So I don't think they particularly need any recognition as, like, a punished indigenous group. They're saying that, like, I think, like, one thing they're saying is that the injustice happened when Finland started, like, a mandatory education. And they started teaching kids math and shit. They're saying that that's when the injustice happened. Because, like, the kids were being taught math and shit. And Finnish language. Aren't reindeer Sami having like 2 times their allowed herds and being mad when the government is then forced to use choppers to manually count them? Complaining about them scaring the reindeer. Maybe they should follow the law. I don't know. The last one, language? Yeah, but like, isn't it kind of on them for not teaching their kids the language then? Like... Whose, like, responsibility is that? You know, it's not like it was made illegal to speak Sami or anything, right? It's just like it wasn't a part of the, like, government curriculum. But, like, they could have had it as their own thing, like, they just didn't. Like, whose responsibility is that, really? I don't know. I don't know. I think, like, the language thing is the one thing that they're really, like, latching onto, though, so... Some has so few claim against Finland, since Finland was under Sweden, Russia experienced the same shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, what the fuck did the Finnish government do to them? Like, the like, any injustices that there may have been, like, happened under Sweden's rule, or, like, happened under, like, fucking Imperial Russia, or whatever the fuck it was, before it became Soviet. Like, I don't think Finland has much to do with that. When I go to school to learn language, you need to one of those religious schools or something. Yeah. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a very ham-fisted, we are an oppressed indigenous group sort of thing for Finland. It feels very forced, you know? And it feels very... very trying to make a grab for economic exclusivity for things. Partially eaten by another creature. I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe there is like some huge injustice that happened to them. Maybe there is. I don't know. Sami are pretty disconnected from common Norwegians pre-World War II, but with the Sami going fuck it, we ball against the Nazis, helping the resistance, they proved they were brothers of the nation. Finland was kind of friends with the Nazis. Until they burned Lapland. And took all the gold. Meow, 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 meow. Then no more friend. Your gold? Yeah. They took it all, bro. They took the gold! The gold! Lofton burned for a week. Howie. I don't know, man. I think I'm oppressed. I think I need some form of reparations. Someone needs to pay me. Ow. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna pay me? Hunting truly is hard, bro. Down, down, down. Pig. Pigs spotted. Pigs are in the pit. Now I'm in the pit. Aquatic hunting. Pig spotted. Pig destroyed. 128th gypsy. State needs to pay you. Reparations for centuries of oppression. Someone needs to pay me, bro. I'm looking to get paid for my oppression. To me, dear. I'm gypsy? No. I'm so Finnish, I got like a blood mutation. I'm so Finnish, I got like a blood mutation. That's mainly found in like the Finnish. Oh. Don't want to die here. Shiny Ossan. Rare blood mutation, bro. Hiya! That was a load-bearing boar. Load-bearing boar. Kill one more. There's one more pig. Oh god. Oh no. We didn't kill it. It didn't die. There it is. Got him. Stop sneaking up on me, you bastards. $23. Americans can't comprehend European dialects. Every village in Norway visited will be slightly different. Oh yeah. Got some boar meat. Got some red meat. 23. It's 7 more. Where's the pig? Come here. Come here. Deal, 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 deal. 27. But 32 is how much we can salt at once. Okay, 31. We can go home. Hell portal right there. Ow. Meow. Skirt. Hunt? Successful, bro. A successful hunt. Now we salt the meat. Down, 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 down. Pigs hunted. Meat about to be salted. Down, 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 down. Because that there's no like deer or anything around here, around these parts. It's just boars. Literally just boars. Yep. Down, 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 down. Bored. Very boring. Skirt. Oh my fucking bow thorns. 1 million bow thorns, dude. Put you in stable. meat. So now we're gonna make a barrel. 3 planks and a couple sticks. Some of these random planks that we have here. Barrel. Then we get a stack of salt. Let's get some mischievous tavern music going. I guess this barrel is empty. "20 days of sealing? "20 fucking days? What? Does not take that long to fucking cure meat. What? Hey! What? That could deploy me for 56 months, bro. Du-du. 20 days is crazy. Make one big stack for fat. Can't. 6 is the biggest you can make. Wait, that works. Thank you, Deploy Me. Cured Ossan. I'm not curing myself. I'm rendering some fat. Okay, 20 days. We're not gonna be waiting 20 fucking days, dude. To cure the meat. I feel like that feels slightly too long, you know. Surely it wouldn't take that long. Still didn't find the iron? That's a sad egg from me, bruh. Maybe our answer is making crockpots and then sealing the crockpots. Maybe that is the answer to our food question. Oh no. Mechor Golem. What? Mechor Golem, what? Oh, this? The schematic? Found a mech or golem on a wall. It does look like power armor, doesn't it? But it's kind of cool. "20 fucking days, dude. It does look like the ruined power, the protective suit, right? Protective suit stuff. So yeah, definitely not gonna be waiting 20 days for the meat to cure. So I think we do make crock pots and then we seal the crocks. Because how much food are we gonna need? I think it's gonna be like 2 food to get all the way over here, probably, in total. Would be nice to have like 1 extra meal. And then after the devastation, we probably want to go over here. So we take 2 crocs, 2 sealed crocs of food. Then we take a pot. And then I think we take like a stack of pears with us. A stack of pears, because these last for 30 days, even in inventory. Do we take like... we take grain? We could make porridge if we take grain with us. So maybe we take some grain. Maybe we take a stack of grain and a stack of pears. Stack of grain, a stack of pears, a pot, and 2 sealed crocs. That should be enough food for the trip. I think. And of course the aquavitae needs to come. And of course we gotta bring a temporal gear to set our spawn closer to the devastation. Bring a chest to store loot near location for stuff I don't need but could still be useful. I mean... We could bring a chest. Could do that. Planning the trip. Let's bring a reed chest. There's a reed chest. And the saddlebag. If I had like sulfur, I think I would be making honey sulfur poultices instead of making the alcohol-soaked linens. But we ain't got no sulfur or alcohol-soaked bandage. Then again, the alcohol-soaked bandage is a really good healing item. Maybe just make like this shirt into bandages. And wear the other shirt that I got. Down, 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 down. Yeah, so we should maybe make new meals, or do we just like... We do have 2 full crocs here. Maybe we just seal those crocs. Usually with fat, right? But does it have to be non-rendered fat? Wax or fat? I mean, we kind of do have a lot of wax. Yeah, we should use wax then. Shouldn't we? Yeah. Push through a pole. If I seal them, how long do they last? In inventory. Sealed. 25. Okay. Okay. Am I getting it right now on stream? I can't bounce. I ain't getting it right now, man. She glitched out. What? I think text-to-speech might be broken. Not working during office hours? It might be broken.
Test.
Gonna
Test.
working now.
Ossan said test. Again.
Okay, now it's working.
Really? Rolling eyes face emoji. Fine, fine, I hear you. Just don't make it a habit, okay? Punished _ Howkin asked if Ossan got looks maxed and outrizzed.
Looks maxed.
Seriously? As if. Ossan may have some charm, but getting outrizzed sounds like a fairy tale. Smirking face emoji.
Damn right. No one can out-riz me. I got that autistic riz. Let's go get some horsetail. We need some horsetail. Meow. 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 Honestly, we should just like do this with the elk, shouldn't we? Me, Mount Chan. When I get looks maxed and I gotta now I gotta lengthen my legs because I'm super insecure about my height.
Coroner Extra 06 asked who'd win in a fist fight, David Cage or Ossan.
How did you get out of here?
Full face emoji.
Hey!
Duh. Ossan would win, obviously.
What the fuck?
He's got those god gamer reflexes. Cool face emoji.
The fuck, bro? Why is there a random ass soul here? David Cage, huh? Yeah, we still got some David Cage games to play, huh? We played Fahrenheit and Heavy Rain. We still got like Beyond Two Souls. And then we got Detroit Become Human. Was there one more? I think there's one more.
Punished _ Howkin claimed Ossan used a hair straightener on his peen. Flushed face emoji. What a weirdo. Embarrassed
What a weirdo.
smiley face emoji.
No.
I can't believe he'd do something so bizarre.
Not a weirdo! I didn't do that. I got curly hair. Sometimes I think what I would look like if I had straight hair. But I got them curls. Horsetail. Looking for some horsetail. Jalking is peen. Probably shouldn't do that. Might give you erectile dysfunction. Horsetail. Looking for some horse tails. Much plural. I want to get David Cage. I'm thinking of Fahrenheit, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. Yeah, yeah. Those are the David Cage games I'm thinking of. And we played Fahrenheit, which was actually pretty good, man. Fahrenheit actually kind of cooked, you know. Heavy Rain, it's funny. It's kind of like overtly dramatic. The bad thing about Heavy Rain is that like the game just lies to you about the twist. It's so stupid. I feel like if you played like the prostitute instead of playing the fat detective guy, Heavy Rain could be like way better. Fahrenheit Oscar-winning action sequence? Really? I mean, I think it was entertaining, you know? I think it was very entertaining. The fucking Matrix-esque fight you do on the, like, rooftop, and then, like, there's the fucking color clans, and then there's, like, a Giga AI that, like, explodes, and then it does that one magic spell from, like, certain magical index where, like, particles are, falling down from the sky, and, like, if you touch a particle, you die. That's what happens in the index. I think it was. Oh fuck. So I wonder if David Cage watches anime, you know? There's just like random holes here to like punish you for being a chud. Stream Vampire the Masquerade? No. Should I? Didn't they make like another game? Wasn't there like a newer game that like people were at first hyped about, but then like it was shit? And then no one talked about it? Everyone just pretends like it doesn't exist? Fun to play but very, very flawed. We could play Vampire Masquerade. I have never played it, and I don't think I've seen anyone play it either. Would have been fine if it didn't try to write the Masquerade name. Well, that's the thing with a lot of games, is that like, especially when you have like big studios involved, is they want to attach it to an existing IP to drive like sales. Because investors are involved, so we gotta get like guaranteed numbers. It's really hard to find Horsetail right now, man. And not succeeding. Forest over there. Maybe have luck there. Gonna spoil a Bloodlines plot thing. Is that the newer game? Didn't they also have a Battle Royale-esque game? The vampire's name. Vampire the Magic Bloodline wants a cursed book for some reason to help you. They claim bullshit they never do. When you get the book and talk to them, you can't say no. Then the game forces you to still give it over. You can't say no. The game still forces you to give it over, and of course they use it against. Ah. You fool! You have played right into my plan. As I was never going to help you, ever. You could not have seen this one coming. I feel like if they want to have stories like that, you shouldn't even have a choice. Like, it should just be a cutscene at that point. Oh, horsetail. Found it. At that point, just make it a cutscene, you know? At that point, just don't even have, like, any sort of choices, you know? If you can't make, like, a story where the choices actually matter, you should have no choices. You know, instead of making a mediocre game where you pretend like players' actions matter, just make a good game where you don't really have actions as, like, you don't make choices as the player, but the story is good. No. I feel like developers should, like, try to make just more linear games at times. Or, like, not pretend to make an open game, you know? Don't pretend that there's, like, pathways. Don't pretend like there's choices that you can make as the player, if it's just, like, a pretty much set thing, you know? And question them when you have the book, like, why do you want it and all that, and you can say no to them. Oh. Get your choice after that. Great example of shit writing. Single choice in the game, where one of the start origins can't make the right choice. The fucking dooms half the post-credits. Ah. Excellent. A brave gamble. Sweet Baby. Was Sweet Baby involved? God, man, like Alan Wake 2, where it's so apparent, you can like see so easily where the Sweet Baby consulting was involved, and it's so ass for those parts, man. Like, I don't understand Remedy. Why did they ever involve Sweet Baby? Inc. I don't understand any like major company that like involves any sort of like exclusivity or like not inclusivity consultant. Like, you don't need that shit, man. When Vampires surging into the city and you reach the commander, you can kill or turn vampire them, but one of the stars can't vampire them, and if you kill them, it dooms half the post stuff. It's fine. Damn. Good. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Horse tail. Horse tail. You don't get to kill one of the NPCs that you hate if you get the ending for that. They die off screen. I was thinking that like maybe they wanted to do a sequel thing where like, you know, it's like a villain for a sequel, but they die off screen. That's lame. That's lame. That's dumb. Now we got some horse tail. Playing as an ancient vampire, but somehow get tricked by body double magic. Ancient vampires are like giga threat. Well, apparently not you in that game then. You're just a chud. Ancient chud. Legend and all the NPCs world sense recognize. Oh, so you are supposed to be a giga threat. Your character is just like stupid, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, are you kidding me? That's unreal. That is unreal what just happened there. These random pits, bro. The random ass pits. The game fails to portray just how powerful an ancient vampire is versus normie vampires and such. Meow. Red meat, red meat. The NPCs are all high and mighty for being 400 years. You're supposed to play as 1,000-year-old Chad. Maybe you lost your powers by hibernation or something, I don't know. Yeah, we could play the first game. Never played that one. Skill power is so out of whack, it's retarded. We could play that one. I've kind of started to feel like I want to play like some old games. One game that I want to play is Dark Messiah. Might and Magic. I think it was like an RTX mod for that game. RTX enabled. I remember that game being good. Yeah, we could play the first Vampires game. I've never played it, and I don't think I've seen anyone play it. I might have seen snippets of it. First game is great, primer and entry in the world of darkness. Setting for the games and tabletop. Oh, it's like one of those things where like it was a tabletop game, but made into like a proper story game. Yeah, unofficial patch. Yeah, probably do. You can get it on like GOG or something. The game is probably on GOG. D&D like. D&D like, but with like vampire setting. Yeah, yeah. Feast now. But how much grass do you need to feast? 4? Five? 6? 8? 8. Let's see. 12 red meat. That is a meal. 12 red meat is a meal. Let's get some apples and guess we don't really have anything else to put aside. Let's get some more apples. Eight per or 1 grass cube. Bah. What? Only 1 slot of fruit allowed. Get some onion. Onion. All of a sudden I was reminded of like Silent Storm, and I think like one of the soldiers you could recruit, I think they were Indian, and I think they said Punya or something, where you're like controlling them. It was a scout. Wait, was that medic? That game was fun. That's a good game. It's a shame that there's not really like a game like that. More modern game. What game? Silent Storm. Silent Storm. I think it's on Steam. Silent Storm. It is. Silent Storm, Gold Edition on Steam.
1943.
1943, World War II. You, make a character, and then you command a squad to do, like, missions, and the combat is, like, turn-based. Turn-based combat. You have, like, action points and shit. You have action points and shit, you know. Shooting cost action point, you can like make a fast shot or like a slow shot. Aimed shot, better accuracy. There's like grenades. The distance which you can throw depends on like your character's stats, and it's a neat game. The characters gain levels, and if they die on a mission, they're dead forever. You can replace them, but like then it's like a lower level character. Your main character gains levels too. It's a neat game. Neat game. Very much like the old the really old XCOM style, kinda. I think there's like more modern games in that style as well. I think like that. I think what I thought is cool with that is like the setting, and like you're not really doing like any base management or like any big squad management. You kind of like improve their gear. Yeah, I'm thinking like Menace is in that style. I think Menace is in that style, yeah. Sometimes I think it would be cool to have like a game like that where you maybe it's because I'm thinking of like Valkyria Chronicles a little bit. Where you have like a tank, and then you have a squad, and then you do missions with the tank and a squad. Kind of like how Valkyria Chronicles is. Make me first screen content for a moment. Oh. Would be cool to have a game in that style. Valkyria Chronicles is cool, but like... No, Valkyria Chronicles is good. At least the one I played, which is like 1 and then 4. Means you can have VICs like APCs and tanks. Yeah, but what I think I really liked about Silent Storm is like the you have like the RPG stats. You have like kind of agility and like strength and con type stats. I think I like that. Waxed. So it would be cool to have a game like that. With the RPG style stats. And then just like, you know, story missions. Yeah, I think we'll be good on food. We'll grab like 2 of the sealed crocs. We grab 2 of the sealed crocs. Take a pot with us. The squad. You have squad leaders, they have a unique trait. Spread of the skills to pick up. In Silent Storm you just have like the classes, and each classes have like the same skill trees. All the classes have same skill trees, and you have to like do ammo management too. Between missions you kind of like restock on the ammo and grenades and stuff, you know, and you restock on the ammo and the grenades, and then maybe there's like better weapons, you know. There's like the weapons have their own calibers in Silent Storm. And the grenade, like the environment that gets destroyed. I think that was like the really cool part about Silent Storm. There's like a building and you can grenade it to like destroy walls. Like if there's a guy on the top floor, you can grenade on the bottom floor, like blow the floor from under him. Or TNT. When will I eat the elk? The prime, we're not eating the elk. We're prepping for our long journey right now. And I think we're almost ready. 6 bandages. I think we're not gonna need any support beams on this journey. We're not gonna need support beams. Long journey. I mean, it is gonna be a long journey. We're heading to the Devastation. We might need the new axe. This one is like really low durability, so let's grab the new axe head. And like make a new axe out of this. Maybe also the new knife. We'll leave the old ones here. Old axe and the old knife here. This sword will break eventually. Which is fine. Stuff meat in a barrel with salt. We already have a barrel full of meat curing. I can't believe it takes 20 days, man. I feel like that's a little bit too long to cure meat. I don't know. That's a little bit long. Like my plan was to cure this red meat. I thought it would take maybe 24 hours or something. My plan was to cure the red meat and then take like the cured red meat. Take like a stack of apples and a stack of onions and use hat for but I guess we can take a stack of rye grain. Fuck dude, I wish I had rice. Rice would be so good. I guess you need like a really warm place to grow rice, huh? Rice is like the best grain. You have rice? God damn, bro. 75 sat compared to like 60 from normal grain. Trade for iron? What is amaranth? I guess we can take like a stack of grain and a stack of stack of fruit and a stack of veggies. I guess that's what we can do. This is probably enough healing. We'll have our vat of disinfectant for the bandages. Probably should make a couple more ladders. Hey, Yoper. Probably should like top up on ladders a little bit. And then take a bit of firewood with us. Yeah, it's probably fine. Some firewood real quick. $32 is fine. Grab dry grass. We're stocking up for the journey. There we go. Stocking up for the journey. What else do we need? I think that's it. Can we take our crock pots, the sealed crocks? Take the sealed crocks and we can go. First I gotta go pee though. I like how my room looks, man. Look at all this character that we got going on here. Look at all this character. You can really tell that we're an adventurer. Anyway, I gotta go pee. Give me a second. Quick beer beep. I return from the toilet. Yeah, I guess we can start journeying. I think we start journeying. Grab one. We're gonna need 2 temporal gears. At least. Actually. So let's grab this stack of temporal gears. Here we go. Let's get the food. I think 2 sealed crocs is probably good enough. Let's take the one that was sealed more recently. We take a stack of apples, we take a stack of onions, and we take a stack of rye grain. In case we need to make food on the go. And so we depart. Unsheaths the cursed blade. There he is. The king of these lands. But before we depart, maybe we should feed you. Your weight is good. Put these here. Along with these. And these. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We begin our journey towards the Are the pigs pregnant? It's pregnant. Several of them are pregnant. How many meds do I have? We got 2 stacks of horsetails, and then we got 6 clean bandages. We can hopefully make more clean bandages on site. Because it's like 2 flax twines for... Well, flax... what is it? Yeah, 2 flax twines for 2 bandages. We'll ride. Yeah! The journey will be long, because we gotta go... like 20,000 blocks or something. To the Devastation, which is over there. 15,000. We're gonna go like 15,000 blocks, bro. We'll go like 15,000 blocks. We got our cooking pot, we got our food on the elk. We got our temporal gears on the elk. We're setting our respawn close to the dungeon if we die. Yeah. It's not the route to go to. My poor elk. Yep. The long ride. In freaking pitch black darkness. because it's winter. Minus 17.
Punished_Howkin asked for help with Ossan's weird teen talk. An amused face emoji. Just tell him to keep it to himself. I'm not his babysitter.
What weird peen talk, bro? It's talking about, like, the long ride to the devastation. I don't understand how it lags so much when it loads the world map. What is the game doing? Do you know how vertical the map is? But ain't I know she don't got no context? Yeah, GPT is ass, bro. Unfortunately, my passion right now is not on the AI project. So I have done nothing on that side. On Space Underground. Yeah, like, is it trying to render all of that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is. I think like it loads it in some weird way when it generates the map. Roosters plus all kind of stuff spawn under it. Yeah, but like when you're just looking at the map, like, does it really need to? Oh my god, dude. Does it really need to like load all that shit in? I mean, minimap loaded stops that. Because it stops it for like the immediate like map load. It's only really when you zoom out, I guess. Maybe it like loads the chunks to... I think it like maybe loads the chunks to check the elevation and stuff for the map. And then it like dumps them from memory. And then you open it again and it has to like reload the chunks. Maybe having minimap open keeps that stuff in the memory. I don't know. Oh, looks like it, actually. I fucking hate these woods, bro. Only trees weren't so short, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Them woods be too thick, you know. Nah, it still like dumps it from the memory. Oh my god, dude. Meow. The devastation awaits us. Yep. Flying reindeer. It's not flying. It's just very fast. Not the direction to go to. Eventually avoided this whole woods. I don't want to avoid woods as much as possible. It slows you down so much. Oh, come on, dude. You kidding me? It's literally just a hole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Stop walking in front of my shovel. There you are. Now it's hurt. Fucking random hole. These random holes, dude. I swear to God. I hit my steady state on purpose and blames it on him. Do you not hear me say I'm sorry? Multiple times I said I'm sorry. Animal abuser. Dude. I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hurt him. It's okay. He's gonna eel. He's eeling. See? Can't believe I fell in that pit. Doomsan. What? All this reindeer random hole. What the? I want to hit something, imagines there's women speaking. I don't beat women, bro. Bro, I don't hit anyone. I'm a pacifist, dude. Except like video game NPCs. That's where I direct all my rage. I don't hit anyone, the only thing I hit is the gym. Damn right, bro. Fucking daps you up. Flexes my muscle at the same time. The shockwave sends you flying. The shockwave from me flexing my muscle because it's so big. And submissive streamer. Bro, I just don't see any benefit of like violence. No? What is that gonna solve? Nothing. Violence breeds violence, you know? That's what Senator Armstrong says in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And he goes like, this is my rising revengeance. Jack. Gonna build a stronger America, Jack. Incel femboy. Not an incel. Not an incel, dude. Yeah. Tried military. Scruffy is also non-violent. I'm like, I'm non-violence, dude. I'm not using the fact that I'm a veteran enough to milk viewers. I was in the Marines, bro. Bro, I was in the Marines, bro. Bro. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran, bro. I don't think you can call yourself a veteran if you just go to mandatory military service. Veteran of what? Veteran of mandatory military service. I don't think you get like any claim on to anything, you know. I think it should be voluntary in Finland. There's -10 here. I'm a Marine during my mandatory service. Yeah, but like saying Marine makes me think of like kind of special forces adjacent, which is kind of like not. But then again, I guess Marine is literally just like the infantry part of Navy. Yeah. Be a minimum requirement becoming veteran like combat experience. I think there is. My elk is like very frozen. Is it gonna die of cold? Actually, your mount can't die of the cold. Marines aren't the infantry of the Navy. Are they not? Pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure by definition they are, like, infantry of Navy. Well, it depends on the country. I guess it might. Scar was US Marines. Is it literally not infantry part of the Navy? Mirror. We also have Navy, it's 3 ships, bro. I think they're building like a new... I think they're building new Navy ships for Finland's Navy. Mongolia has a Navy too. Do they even have a sea? Are they landlocked? Marines started as musketeers on wooden ships, then when some of them started raiding inland during wars, the Marine School was born. A lot of motorboats. Speedboats. Damn. Marines is its own separate business, infantry, air force, special ops, etc. Marine Air Force. Yeah, but like Navy is like the branch. And the Marines are like under the Navy, right? I'm not sure. It might depend on country. It might depend country by country. I think in Finland, it's not... Well, Finland's armed forces aren't maybe as big as, like, US, so... SAS Marine Corps is its own separate branch of the US Armed Forces. Operates administratively under the Department of the Navy, alongside the US Navy. Yeah, so it is, like, under the Navy. So it's part of the Navy. I don't think I even care about this trader, honestly. I don't know. It might depend on country to country. Regardless, Finland is like, probably like, you know, there's no aircraft carriers, for example, so obviously there's not gonna be a, Air Force part of, like, the Navy. The only thing there are, on, like, the infantry side of the Navy is, like, there's, like, combat divers, which is, like, the special forces. Then there's, like, coastal Jaegers, which is, like, grunt infantry. And then there's, like, comms under. Like, comms alongside. I guess, like, the comms are kind of like the coastal Jaeger. Are they? I think they are. I don't know. Yes, Coast Guard gets a lot of shit, but honestly those fuckers fight pirates. They kinda do. Don't they like snipe the drug boats and shit, you know? Don't they do like the helicopter sniping on the drug boats and shit? I think that's the Coast Guard. But it's not really like... Coast Guard is a separate thing. Coast Guard is like separate from like the infantry side. Coast Guard has like well, they got like the people staring at radars and shit. And then they got like the patrol boats. And then there's like the combat navy, which has like the... I don't think they're like battles, they're like gunboats that Finland has. Finland has like gunboats and like minesweepers. And one hovercraft. That's like too expensive to use, so it's like in storage. Too expensive to use, so they just keep it in storage. What is this? Aged church ashlar block. Looks like there's a basement there. But what did you say to me, you little copy pasta, and Twitch didn't allow you to send? Do you want to send? It didn't get sent. Oh, it was too long? Oh. Skeletons. These guys are dead. Dead lol. They died together. This is their tomb now. Fertilizer. Skeletons. Skeleton. When I was in armed service, we went to like the mandatory military service. We went around on like those fucking landing boats into islands. Combat disembark training. Fucking D-Day boats, man. How far are we? We are at 7,000 blocks about. We're like halfway there. It's been a while since you played Vintage Story. How many major opters has there been? Well, they added the water wheels. And iron spears, I guess. There's been updates. There has been updates. Gotta go through this area. Marines have their own generals and orders, their own budget, so it's always weird how we're under the Navy. But like technically it is under the Navy. Generals can't be ordered around by the admirals. US Marines is also the only branch not protected by the Constitution. Only branch not protected by the Constitution? Formed in a tavern by just a bunch of pissed off drunks. Damn. Well, I don't know. Like, the US Armed Forces is like way, way larger than like Finland, so the structures are gonna be different. I'm pretty sure in Finland the Marines are like the infantry branch of the Navy. Looking what the deployment Jaeger battalion could get assigned, and most of us got posted on the Russian border. I think you shouldn't post about that. I think you shouldn't like post about that online though. I think that like might be illegal. Common info? Oh. Not leaking. Yeah man, I can't even leak anything because like my info is classified apparently. Even I don't know. It just says like classified. So who knows? They're gonna airdrop me into like Yemen, like I'm Freddy Fazbear or something, man. Deploy the Ossan. Fucking hold on a helicopter. Bro doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know. No one knows. I'm the secret weapon, bro. Is you ask what I'm up to these days? Playing Vintage Story. Is you DM me on Discord about like a game, and I forgot to respond to them. And now it's been like... Now it's been too long, so it's kind of awkward. That game looked cool, though. I should probably respond to them. What the fuck? Yeah. Antisocial, No, look, dude, I just like... Sometimes I forget to respond to people, and then, like, time passes, and then it's, like, kind of awkward to respond to it. It is what it is. It was like the game from the mouthwashing devs. About, like, some co-op tank crew thing. I do that to you, too. I do it to everyone, okay? I do it to literally everyone. Yeah, it's asocial, not antisocial. Antisocial means you hate society and you want to, like, build bombs and shit. That's antisocial. Well, maybe not that. Maybe not only that. Maybe it's also like you want to play loud music at the subway. That's also antisocial. Anarchists and such? Yeah, anarchists are, like, antisocial. I always used to think that, like, it's not like antisocial, it's just like you don't like socializing, but... The new guy who just never responded to you until a year or two later, citing him being too drunk and forgot about it. I'm not too drunk and forget about it, I'm just like... You know, I'm playing like PoE or something. And then I see the message, I'm like, huh. And I'm like, Then I go back to playing PoE. And I forget about it. And just hate society without bombs. You can, but that's not antisocial then. Antisocial is more than just hating socium. It's being disruptive, you know. Loud music on subways, coming up to people and being like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, I need money, excuse me. You're trying to think about it like 4-year period and lived in Nippon. Too fucking drunk to be arsed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at that. It's a wolf pup. Where's your mother? Where's your mother? Wait, they're dead. In society without bombs is asocial, not antisocial. Asocial. Asocial is just like you don't want to, like, socialize with people. That's asocial. Actively, like, disrupting people and, like, disrupting society, that's antisocial. Creating bombs doesn't make you antisocial, it makes you a terrorist. I think it depends on your motivations. You know? I think, like, that's when you start going to motivations. If your motivation is that you just hate society, then it is still antisocial. If your motivation is like some extremist group, then it's terrorism. Hi, Keycones. Getting pretty close now. Disrupt society by showing up to social events and being awkward. Social events more difficult. Meow. Ow! I think today is like Isu's YouTube stream day. They don't multi-stream. They like split their streams. Antisocial is intent, asocial is not really. Asocial is just literally just like you don't want to socialize that much. Send me an important message. What is it? You did not. Oh, I see. Asocial means a preference for being alone, avoiding social interaction. Neutral passive trait. Oh, the little piggies are so cute. I think the piglets are like the cutest critter in this game. They run away so slow. They're like so slow and vulnerable, you know? Cute. Also use dynamite for fishing. Dynamite fish. Love running in the plains, bro. Why is it all red? Why is it all red and evil? Getting closer. Ow. Meow. You somehow doubt Elon's a trillionaire? Well, when people say that he's a trillionaire, it's not like he has a pile of money that he like hoards like Smo or something, you know? It's intangible assets, you know? It's net worth, you know? Disco Elysium talked about this. You know? Disco Elysium talked about this. The high net worth individuals, you know? Imaginary assets. I won't say it's imaginary because like the stocks in a traded company is like a real asset, but like, well, I guess like stocks in a company are also a rather liquid asset instead of like an illiquid asset, but like it's not like he literally has trillions, you know. It's just then the stock market is stupid as a concept. I feel like as a concept it's fine, but like what makes it stupid is like all the speculative traders. That's what makes it stupid. People who like don't really understand the underlying things. People who don't understand like, especially when you talk about tech shares, you know, especially when you talk about like tech company shares. Tech company share markets are really stupid because like you have a lot of people who they have no idea about like the actual technology. They have no idea about like the actual value or anything. And they're purely going off of vibes, you know? They're like, you're vibe trading, you know? That's what makes it stupid. It's pure, like a lot of it is pure vibes, you know? There's like companies with stocks that like, you know, they're very like realistic and like, if you like some retail company, you know? Usually very realistic. Because like there's not really any underlying like complex technology that's like driving any value. It's just pure like numbers. But tech companies are like different. And tech companies are different because like a lot of speculative traders. Because a lot of like if you go like back 10 years, there were a lot of like small ventures that like blew up massively. So now you have a fuck ton of like speculative asshats fucking around and like inflating and deflating the markets in different directions, man. It's bubbled by like the holders, like the people who trade it. Because they're not trading it based on like real world information. They're trading based on vibes and speculations. If you look at like, for example, what happened when Google had like the Gemini video model, which allows you to make, well, was it a Gemini? It was like some video model, which allows you to make like a 30-second interactive video. The speculative bullshit that like swept the stock market because of that was like crazy. Because none of these traders, like, they don't really understand what it is that they're, like, trading into. They just understand vibes. Well, this is not good. So they're trading it based on vibes. SpaceX and Nvidia gave you same vibe, stock sparks, vibe based. Well, for Nvidia, there's also a real based of like the AI boom happening, but the AI boom itself is purely vibe based. So Nvidia's growth is vibe driven. They do sell hardware. They are actually selling hardware. But the reason why they are selling hardware is because there's like so many vibes about the potential of the hardware. SpaceX, current space rocket, best space rockets in the world. Yeah, but then like the question becomes like, how much does it cost to like launch one of those rockets, and like how much, you know, how much actual like potential revenue is there for launching rockets into space? I don't think there's that much. Like, satellite delivery? I guess, like, government contracts for, like, satellites is the best that SpaceX could do. But, like, even that, they're kind of probably limited to US, because China probably doesn't want to rely on a US corporation for, like, their satellite deliveries and shit. So, I don't know, man. And then what do you got, like Starlink? Shitty, like, internet? Well, I guess the Starlink's benefit is that, like, it can kind of work anywhere, but I don't know. Actual SpaceX part of the SpaceX IPO is minimal. It's like 85% speculation on future XAI expansion. I don't know. I think like SpaceX on its own, like, well, like, I guess they do have like rocket technology, but like, who are they selling that to? Like, who do they sell that to? You know, like governments. When you think about rockets, like rocket technology kind of like progresses and like exists because of like missiles. But like, are you gonna sell the rocket technology to like militaries? I don't know. Average satellite lifetime is 5 to 15 years, target audience being governments, companies, and scientific institutions, militaries. Yeah, but like when you think about that, then you think about like the reality that a lot of governments probably would not, a lot of foreign governments probably would not want to rely on SpaceX to launch their satellites if SpaceX is like US based, right? Just reality. So then you're kind of like limited to US based places. And like, I don't know. Rocket company anymore, it's an AI and data center company. So they're kind of like riding the AI vibe. They're kind of riding the AI vibe wave then for the valuation. I don't know. I think like the valuation might be like pumped by vibes. Too much. Just like a lot of tech, like, valuations are pumped by vibes. He was already talking about EU-based satellite network, especially because Elon can just cut it off like it did to Ukraine. Yeah, like, especially because, like, you can't rely on the private company's, like, network to... I mean, you shouldn't, like, be relying on a private company's network for, like, any sort of, like, reliable communication. I don't know. Moon's devs from company for years, ever since they bought Twitter. It's what it is. Offloading debt to the commoners. What is that? Just a star. I feel like I'm in perpetual nighttime, dude. Has it been daytime a single time during this travel? Many meteorological, oceanographic, astrological, and such benefit from cheaper satellites. sure they do benefit from it, but like the winters are more dark, but like I don't know. Track birds with satellites, they say. Yeah, but is there money in that? Is a bigger question. Is there money in tracking birds with a satellite? Where's the money? You know? Where's the revenue? Oh, we're really close now. Getting paid to track you via satellite? There is money. Scientific field, so money is not usually looked. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Regardless, you know, people being outraged about like Elon being, oh my god, he's a trillionaire now. That's so wrong. What about all the workers that actually create the value? Or his company, they should be the trillionaires. I think that's kind of brain dead take. I think the valuation of SpaceX and like IPO is kind of like, it's kind of like vibe based and bubblish, you know? Yeah. Who butts the satellites in anyway? It's about SpaceX stuffing 100 satellites in a can and making profit from the launch. It's the largest question. 1,000 satellites. Workers' value is also included because Elon owns them too, by means of employment. I think anytime there's like someone saying that like a CEO or like a founder of some company shouldn't be like rich, I think they always ignore the fact that there's like countless businesses that fail, and usually the person who like carries the weight of the failure is the founder or owner. So it's usually about like sharing the success but not sharing the risk, which is kind of like an unfair stance. You know? It's what I always think. Is that socialize the profit, but like privatize the risk type shit. Business fails, their employees don't take the debt, the owner does. Yeah. And on the flip side, when the business succeeds, the employees don't get the millions, the owner does. Because the employees had no risk, whereas the owner had all the risk. You got companies like gaming, ATM making record profits while laying off thousands. That's because of the rise of generic engines, which make developers into an expendable resource. We talked about this earlier. The rise of like UE5 and like why like more and more big studios will prefer to use a generic engine like Unity or Unreal Engine 5 instead of like their own more performant tailored engine is because when you use a generic engine, developers become expendable and exchangeable, and you can literally burn through developers, and you can, after a project is done, you can fire all of them because you can just hire new ones. There's no like training that you really need to do, because if there's like institutions, like if schools and like programs teach people how to use Unity and Unreal 5, there's no learning period that the developers need to go through when they get onboarded to a new project. So you can just lay off everyone. You can like make a game, you can release it, and then just like dump all your developers while you start like the planning for the next project. And then like once the next project kind of starts rolling up, you hire more developers again, because developers are expendable because you're using a generic engine. Whereas if you were using an in-house engine, like for example Capcom uses like their like RE engine, developers are not expendable because there's a training period. for like your proprietary tool. So you cannot lay off 1,000 developers right after your project is done. Oh yeah, we're going to the Devastation. When games used in-house engines, games were much better. I mean, they were, because the in-house engines were like tailor-made. In-house engines are like tailor-made to the targets, you know, so... But when you use like generic engines, you sacrifice a lot in terms of like performance and shit, obviously. But what you gain as a company is the fact that your developers are now very expendable. Extremely expendable. This doesn't, of course, apply for like smaller companies where like you wouldn't have like you don't have the man hours or like necessarily the know-how to make your own custom engine. Can make we just start in generic engines as example. Oh. Well, maybe you could. I don't know. Maybe you could make like a shitty one. Or you have to like abandon the block style. You go for more like a deformation type shit. There it is, the Devastation. We gotta go to the center of it, huh? And make custom tools. Devastated soil. First tool tier 99. Halo Studios outsourced the making of an entire Halo game. Entire Halo game. Sure it's dark over here, man. Back once, you got a level 99 tool. I think the highest tier is 5. I'd prefer it to be daytime when we go in. I guess beggars can't be choosers. I'd very much prefer it be daytime when we go in, because there's like boat horns and shit there. We gotta wait until it's daytime, pretty much. I don't want to go in there at nighttime, man. Can't see shit. There's gonna be boat horns in the darkness. So we're just gonna chill until it's daytime. See the Devastation from outside during day. And this is why I kind of dislike when survival games do like the, oh, the night's gotta be like giga dark. Can I sleep to the night? I'd have to make a bed. It's supposed to be like, you know, night is dark and scary, but like, I just want to see, you know, I just want to see, man. How do we make a hay bed? We're gonna make hay first, right? 3 hay for a hay bed. I just wanna... Oh, no, we gotta save and quit. Crafting bug. Crafting bug. Gotta save and quit. Dave ate the moon. I don't know, man. I just don't usually like the pitch black darkness stuff. Like, unless you have like a way to see really far away, you know, limited sense. But you really don't in this one, so you kind of have like a way to see around you with the lanterns, but not a way to like see far away. So we just sleep. I love true darkness in games. I hate true darkness in games. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not a true darkness endurer. I'm a true darkness hater. we go. Now we can go in. I just don't... I feel like it doesn't really add much to the game. Usually it just makes things annoying. Meow. Hey, lawyer. What up? I just feel like it makes things annoying when I can't see. Like, this is much better now that I can see. We go in. Look, it's the marker. This is Heck Realm. This is the Devastation. Find the tower, get the lens. That is our objective. To the tower. We're gonna set a respawn outside the tower. Where the Rust Realm and our world has merged. The Heck Realm. The markers. Like big gears and shit. Looks cool. Like fluid tanks and stuff. Yeah, I've never seen this in this game. Never have. True Darkness kind of covers a lot of good content that the game has, unless they intentionally use to cover lack of it. No. Looks cooler now. Yeah, well, I never saw it. Oh, there's the tower. We found it. There it is, boys. We gotta set a respawn outside. Elk don't get targeted, so should be safe. Okay. The Dark Tower. Now use time switch skill in your hotbar. What? You now use time switch skill in your hotbar by selecting it and right-clicking to activate it, or press Y. What? Active temporal interference in this area. Dude. Give me... Here. Oh god. What the? Like Titanfall 2? I have. Oh. Oh! I'm in the good realm now. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh. Almost for gore. Ooh. When did you get time magic? I'm a time wizard. The past cannot be changed. What? What the fuck? Oh. Hello. The Mad Crow. Oh god. Hey man. Take that. Perish. Think I can kill it? Don't think you can kill it here? Might not be able to. How many arrows I got? Hey, it is taking damage. It was taking damage though. Dude. Just fucking spawn on top of me. Where is it? It's invisible now. I think it despawned. I think I bugged it out. I think it's bugged. Get up the tower. I need food from my horse. Maybe we don't need this. Short arrow ferrostem. It's all the food in the elk because I don't want to carry it around. I can't open this. I don't understand. Be like. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Where is blocked? That whole area is blocked, huh? The Time Wizard. Beach. Brand with Time Wizard? No. No. see. Aha! Brass plate. I'll take that. Iron bits. A rough diamond. Okay. Past cannot be changed. You do not say Grand Wizard, okay? Not cool. Not cool. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to be floating. I think maybe we're supposed to go down. We can't. I think the floor isn't real. Aha. What the? Oh. Word upper block. Oh, I'm in water. Nice. Switch. The past cannot be changed. But I can still loot the past though. It's a hole here. Cool. Stealing from the past is fine. Yeah. Another brass plate. Soldering iron that we don't need. Or the solder. Another diamond. Iron wrench. Ooh. I will grab that. Clay statue in the chest. Little goober statue. Is there? It's just piles of books. Oh, broken anvil. There's a broken anvil. Wasn't the little goober? Now what do we do? Arm. Or maybe go down the chute. Maybe you have to go down that chute. Fucking God, man. No. Back up it is. Dude, I jumped though. I literally jumped though. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Ruined lenses. Equatorial sundial. Ruined assembler. Brass plate. So go in here. It's with the copper tanks and these chutes. Hoggers. The past. Aged lectern. Temporal gear. Takes copper plates. Makes chutes for transporting items. Oh. I see. Kinda like how I made the trash dump. Right? Past must be destroyed. We can sleep in the past. Whole elevator. Skull furnace to power. Might be... Maybe that needs power, yeah. But the past cannot be changed. One cannot change the past. You cannot? Loot. Brass plate. But two? Ett two. Etto. Ano. Etto. Because we can go from here. Dude, I don't want to parkour like this, man. I don't think this is the answer. Oh, God. That cannot be the answer. Parkour, my main weakness. I just refuse to believe that we have to be like jumping out here. Yeah, I just don't buy it. I don't buy it, you know. Build a ladder. Sadly, you can't build. Can't go up. Electrum. Wait, it's blocked. We're in the past now. Past cannot be changed, changes the past. That's me. Yep. Found it. Inscrutable machinery. Screw this. Oh. La criatura. Oh, fuck. I'm so going to pass by traveling back and stealing the materials. Yeah, I stole the copper plates. I stole the copper plates that they needed to save the world. They couldn't fix it because I took all the brass plates. They couldn't fix their mistakes anymore. Because the brass was stolen by me. I kind of feel like we triggered the boss by accident too early, and now it's kind of like bugging out. I think. I think we triggered it too early, and it's kind of bugging out now. I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go here. Ruin the game, restart. Good. I kind of don't understand. I kind of do not understand. where the game wants me to go. Not really that clear, let me tell you. Okay, you can't stand on top of that. Favorite puzzle platformer? Yeah, I'm not really, I gotta say, I'm particularly not enjoying this section of the game right now. Like, can you spot where you have to jump? Could it be here? What if you jump over here? Just give me a stair. Just give me some stairs to get up, bro. Like, I'm good. Just let me take the elevator, you know? What is this? What am I doing right now, you know? Like, what are we doing here, you know? Find the path I made. There is no puzzle, basically. That's basically it. Can you spot the path that the dev intends for you to go? There is no puzzle, by the way. You just have to spot the path that the dev wants you to take. It's also nighttime, so good luck trying to see anything, because the game has true darkness. Not particularly engaging. Maybe jump on this and then we jump on that. Parkour outside. There's bow thorns that will shoot spikes at me, so I kinda don't wanna do that. Jump on this and then we jump on this. I don't know if this was the correct way to do this. Thank God there was like a path block here in the past. I would have lost my mind. And we call the elevator. Now then. How do we get... Like, dude. Really? Really, dude? Fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me right now, bro? Art thou taking the piss out of me? And you figure out a way to jump on top of this block. Are you a bad enough dude? Climb the ladder. Pass, jump, present, then jump past again. What? Present? Think they're gonna like... Look, dude, just put the fucking ladder in there. just put the fucking ladder in there. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we really doing here? Bro, just put the fries in the bag, dude. Fucking fries in the bag, bro. What are we doing here? Like, I can't wait to like swap in the wrong spot and then just die to fall damage. That's gonna be so cool. Yeah, I think we gotta like... From the past, we gotta like jump blindly and hope to land on that, I think. I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, just give me the lift, bro. Like, I'm gonna die. I pressed the wrong fucking button, dude. Bro, just give me the fucking lift, dude. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? What is this? Autism activated? This is shit. I'm sorry. This is not good. Why can't I just like use the lift? I kind of want to just like swap to creative mode and fly to the top, man. That's how I'm feeling about this right now. Like, how many fucking levels do I still gotta go through, man? You don't think like 1 or 2 would have been enough? We gotta fucking 4 more? 4 more levels, dude. Kill me. What are we doing here? Mouse 1 does not activate the ability if you're scrolled onto it. Okay? It does not activate it. Just makes you flail your arms like a retard. Suicidal? Dude, this is shit. What a shit section, dude. What a dog shit section, bro. What a dog shit section. Oh, man. Let's be a bit more intuitive. I mean, the puzzle part is literally just like, can you spot the path that the dev has made, and like, it's not very good. Bert, Ubisoft yellow open? Yes, actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Just give me yellow paint. You know, at this point, give me the yellow paint, bro. Just give me the fucking yellow paint, bro. What are we doing? It's neat. Yeah. But like, holy fuck,
System
dude.
says old man Sugar Heart traded with a party of 13. Yay, welcome, everyone. Party popper emoji. Enjoy the chaos and stay for the fun.
Rebind time switchability in settings. Yeah, I guess. Fun retracing steps. You go to work. Well, hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Time for me to retrace my steps, I guess. Yeah, I think like these parts are fine. These parts are fine, but like once you get to the elevator part, like bro, just literally just let me use the lift. Let me use the fucking lift. Like what are we doing here, man? Fucking god, dude. But what are we actually doing, you know? Dude, can you fucking jump? Rock to the right that I'm supposed to go on, this one. Gonna run, because maybe in spoilers. I probably might be in spoilers. Probably. Thanks for the raid. Regardless. I'm molding about this freaking pine jump mechanic right now, dude. Are you kidding me? Not very fun. Spoilers make you want to uninstall. Probably should have opened that door. Meow meow. So that's as high as we go. So I literally think we have to jump there. But like I don't, maybe you don't. I don't know, man. This is not a game for platforming, like, this is not a game for platforming like this, man. Like, what are we doing here? You sure about that? I don't know. There's no other way. Where if you jump in one world, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We gotta, like, be on this. We gotta be on the railing, and then we gotta, like, jump, and then we gotta swap and land. On that. Is what we have to do. But like, there we go. And now the question is like, where is the path that the dev wants me to take? Well, the boss is bugged apparently, and probably going to attack me. No, switch time and die. If I switch time right now, yes, I will die. Over here. I don't think it's over here. And again, I don't think there's like any other spot. God. Or this game is the weakest aspect, at least how the guy did it. Now, I like the previous story parts. I think those were fine. I don't like this time switch jumping. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Like, what? Like, fucking God, dude. I don't think this is it. I literally wish I had yellow paint. Except chest loot, you miss nothing by flying to top. At this point, we are committed. Story is cool. Alien peoples and Cthulhu magic was dropped on. I feel like the story is cool. This is not cool. But whatever we're currently doing is not cool. Or it was cool. It no longer is cool. Where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? If I swap time, we fall down. Skill-based parkour is not very fun when forced. I don't even think this is like skill-based parkour. This is like literally spot the path, you know? It's literally just spot the path. Can you spot the path? Is this the path? This needs yellow paint, like this seriously needs yellow paint. It's not even a meme. Oh, hello. It's not even a meme. This part needs yellow paint. And the invisible walls. Yellow paint and invisible walls is what this part needs. Unironically. Is that where we jump? Okay. Unironically. Let the player build shit here. I mean, I think like most people would just like build a ladder to the top. I feel like that's what everyone would do. Well, now it's time for the can you spot the path? Once more. It's making you stress out. I'm stressing out. My cortisol is spiking. Where do you think the path is? Over there? No. Yeah, the first dungeon was good. The first dungeon was really good. The second was like really short, but it was kind of like lore, and then it like gave you the village. That was also nice. I think the first part of this time skip part, like stuff, was cool. This parkour part is not good. This needs like a lot of work. Why is there a bow torn right there? North, you think? Over there? I think it might be over there, yeah. I really want to swap time to like have this bow torn stop shooting at me, but... What is happening? Well, this music's jamming. Got some tax stuff to fill out. Oh. Yeah, there's no way that is it, right? I mean, there is a chest there. I don't think we can make that jump. Dude, what is happening? I don't think this was it. This is Devastation. Yeah, Lazard was before this. Just means time swap spot. I think if I time swap, I die. I don't think it's safe. It's way further from the tower's core. I think we die if we time swap. Pretty sure we die if we time swap. I think the boss should not be activated yet. I think we may have bugged it out. There's no way this is the path, man. There is no way this is the path. There's no way that's the path. Do you think it's like from here somewhere? It's gotta be from there, right? There's a ladder there. We're gonna get on top of these. That's gotta be the path. This has to be the path. This has to be the path. Targets pulled outwards from the past. Yeah, like the... That's what I'm saying. If we... This chest was like that chest over there. So if we time swap over there, we fall straight down. We gotta get on top of this. We gotta get on top of this. Yeah, we get on top of that. Which means that we hop here. here, and then we hop here. I feel like if... this part just needs yellow paint. Like, this part unironically just needs yellow paint. And then it's fine. Then from here, we jump to there. Oh, we gotta jump to this. With yellow paint, this would be fine. Yellow paint or like tactically placed lanterns, you know? Maybe like lanterns would be the better choice. Just a lantern showing you like the exact, oh my god, spot where you gotta like reach. Dude! I keep pressing T. Rebind the key. Bro, do what? I don't want to rebind it right now. Blue time liquid drippings. Yeah, something, dude. Fuck it. Okay. And like even here, like having some sort of visual for where exactly this fucking thing is while you're in the past is like necessary. Trying to do this jumps blind is like not very good. And from here we jump here. Nice. Just jump from the brown boiler part at the banana path. Oh, maybe you could have done that. I don't know. Whatever. I did it already. Yeah. Honestly, just like some sort of visual thing is necessary. Like they had like the blue liquid in the first dungeon, so they should have used like the blue liquid as like a visual indicator here as well. Instead of you trying to like guess where you gotta go. At least the music's jamming. Probably there. It's too obscure? Yeah. Don't dumb it down, it's fine being obscured. I think it's too obscure. That's the problem. I think we go there. I think we go there. So we like jump from here. Like so. Yeah. Metal tank. Metal tank. Material, stone. Look. Why does it say it's metal if it's made out of stone? Just boss fight on top, and that's that. I mean, there is a boss fight. The boss is already active for some reason and shooting shit at us. That's why we're here, man. We're here for the boss fight. What is stone? Mineral. Are all stones... is all metal stone? Let's see. We gotta get on top of this, right? To get on top of that. The way we do that is how... How do we do that? How do we do that? And get on top of this. Almost. Good. And from here we come here. Now what do we do? Like so. I did it. Little logs of metal. True. But you had to do like, what the fuck did you have to do? You had to do some weird shit to get a metal log, right? There was some weird shit you had to do. You had to like make... You had to make something. And then you had to like disassemble it. And by default it disassembles into a log. And then you get metal logs. And then with metal logs you can make metal weapons. A lot of questionable things there. Did you know that you can have like an NPC become your mother now? In Ellen. Important update. You gotta masquerade as a baby though. And then they can adopt you. Very important update. Well, lore of Ellen, does that what felt God think the world will... Yeah, that is the lore of Ellen, right? Is that like world ended and then a god was like, oh shit, we gotta like... The lens. Now where's the boss? A god was like, oh shit, gotta fix this. How were things again? Strange force is keeping it tightly in its place. Where are you, boss Chan? I think the boss is bugged. Oh, there it is. Am I coming over here? Bastard. Come on! Come on! Bing. Perish. Come on. Come on. I think this is spear. What is it doing? John's spear chucker, bro. Oh my god. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take that, motherfucker. Come on, bro. Oh, God. Sure, it's a good thing that we brought our, freaking, it's a good thing we brought our freaking bow. Squeak! Come on. Yeah. What the? He deflected with his wings. Come on, Butterman. Come on, Butterman. Shit. Oh, God. Perish. We've defeated him. Nice. The lens is ours. Oh, bird cock. Nice. We've done it. The lens. Oh, the boss fight was cool. Them go harass Tobias. Yeah. The boss fight was cool. The time jump puzzles are a little too obscure in this area. Is my thoughts on this area. It's a little too obscure. Lost all our iron arrows. No reason to ever come back. I think it started as cool. The initial 64 Electrum. Okay, we do have 64 Electrum. And 6 brass plates. And 86 iron bits. And 4 rough diamonds. And 3 temporal gears. So, all in all, pretty good. Wait. This is not the lowest level. There we go. L. Let's get the hell out of here, Horse Chan. And never return. Anything hidden under the elevator? I kinda gotta go check. Doesn't look like there is. No. No. Actual hell? Actual hell? Oh my, what?
_Howkin asked for a name for Ossan's very horny elk. Prongs McSpicy sounds fitting.
Prongs
Smiley
McSpicy?
face emoji.
Yeah! It's time to go harass Tobias. I think like the jumping puzzle is just too obscure, you know? It's just too obscure. It's not very clear what you need to... Like, there's not really a puzzle as much as there is, like, trying to find the path. So I think if they use, like, the goop from the first area, or, like, the first dungeon a little bit more, and, like, showing the way, I think it would be fine.
Punished_Howkin asked for a one-word name for the elk. How about Rambler?
Rambler. Rambler? Rambler it is. Rambler. This area is cool though. Cool area. Cool boss. Not so cool jumping puzzle. Roadkill. Ration. Air. Oh. I can't find a way. Apparently you're gonna have your minimap on the other side. That's actually great. I want to have the minimap on because like my chat is up there. You know? You guys are up there. I want to block you guys with the minimap. If I can have it on the other corner, that's good. Old yeller spare parts. You can change the spot. Well, it's over there now. I think it's fine over there. I think we kind of glitched the boss a little bit somehow. I don't think it was supposed to like start attacking us from all the way up there. Maybe it was, I don't know. It is? But then technically you could kill it like from the ground. I guess you could. We got 3 dudes in one volley and insta give them a ground. Holy shit. Oh god. Holy moly. We're going to the village now. First, by the way. Or are we going to the village? Yeah, we can go straight to Tobias. 3 dudes, 1 crow. Twitch feather spray a bit. Well, pretty easy to dodge. Or maybe I'm just like that good of a gamer, you know? Also, we are wearing very high tier armor, so didn't really do much damage. The Forlorn Cope, man. The Forlorn Cope set keeps performing. Three flintlocks. Bros had guns. Use all your metal for guns. Oh god, I'm in a tree! I'm a tree! I wonder what the next dungeon's gonna be. That area was cool. Guess this is a good use of the winter to just go around. You don't have anything to build, really. Guess we could build some statues and stuff, but this is kind of what I'm interested in right now. Is like the lore dungeons. Yeah, no crops to babysit, like not really anything. Meow. Might install the villager mod. I think like having random villages would be cool. Oh god. Random villages could be cool. Also just explored in the winter kind of ass because days it is kind of ass because days are so short and it's like dark all the time. If I could, I would like get rid of the true darkness and just like up the brightness so I can see. Pigs. Prefer hot climate. Day and night are close to 12 hours. I mean, that's also what I was thinking, that like a climate where it's just like kind of close to 12 hours always would be kind of nice. Also just to like see plants and like stuff from the hot climate. Never seen them. Dude. So many wolves! Big annoying part is food spoilage at bit high temp. I guess. But then you can plant like rice, you know? You get like rice seeds. The giga grain. The best grain there is. Oh no! How do I keep finding these fucking holes, dude? How do I keep finding every single hole like this, man? You've gotta be shitting me, dude. You have got to be shitting me right now, man. Red Rambler fuck already. There will be no fucking for Rambler. We're just two guys, you know, out here. No sex, no women. Just two dudes. Two incels? No. Two chads, bro. We're mana stacking, you know. Two mana stackers. That's what we are. Joe Crystal maxing. I mean, you gotta dump mana to get like your Joe Crystal charge, so we're not really charging the crystals. We're like, you know, getting ready to cast some spells, you know? Maybe like a meteor fall or something. Big spell, you know? Huge spells gonna be cast. Once we hit mana max. Me and Rambler. Gonna cast like a meteor fall. With our big mana stacks. Condensed mana. Village is there. I think we don't need to go to the village though. I think what we need is daytime. Got any cogs with me? I think I had like 50. Wait, I got way more cogs. Hold on. 88. 88 cogs on me. Buy some cheese. We could. You have some diamonds. Yeah. Some of that stuff in there. Rambla is cold as heck. It'll be fine. It's a little moist right now. It's only -9, you know. Meow. Surely he can't die from the cold, right? Meow. I think he's only cold because he was wet. Brick. Yep. Oh, now he's wet again. Pit finder. I'm gonna find another pit just to wait. You kind of get a lot of temporal gears from the story dungeons. I guess it's so you can like keep setting your respawn. Right now respawn is right in front of the tower, so do we set it into the village and then we go to the bias? And Tobias probably gives us like another location to go to. So I'm thinking like maybe we should set it there. Maybe like set the respawn at the next location. And again, we do got like 3 gears on us, so maybe we do just set it at the village in case something bad happens. Just in case something really bad happens, right? Which I doubt would happen, but you know, you never know. Never know. Meow. We're freaking traveling adventurer right now. Rambler the pit sniffer. What kind of pits though? What kind of pits he be sniffing, you know? Meow. Both kinds? But elks don't have armpits. They don't have arms. They have like leg pits. They don't have leg pits. Licks the salt from the sweat. So he's a freak, huh? The Rambler's a freak. What do you think has it harder? Do you think like armpit endurers have it harder or feet endurers? They're both kind of like, you know, dunked on regularly. I think feet endurers might have like, might get the harder dunks though. Harder than the pit endurers. I don't know. Would you judge elks when I had a surgical procedure to remove my armpit flaps? Surgical procedure to remove the flaps, huh? Both should suffer equally. So you don't wear wife beaters near farm animals. They will lick your body for the salt. What if there's some kind of farmer who enjoys that, you know? Get licked by the animals. Some kind of sick freak, man. Meow. Oh god, we're so close to the village. Let's just go to the village. Let's go visit the village. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up at the village, you know. See what's going on. See what's been happening. Was dead after plague gas visit. All their crops did die. That is true. They did lose their whole harvest. But it's not because of me. It's because of the cold. Unless you're saying that I brought the winter there. Yeah, that probably, shit like that probably would have gotten you lynched in medieval times or something. You know, you go to like a random village as the new guy, and then like a cold snap out of nowhere kills like all their crops. They would probably lynch you. Even though you had nothing to do with it. So I brought like an ill omen or something, man. The farmers. They'll shove their hoe up your ass. Dude. I'm about to find like a pit. I can kind of feel it. There's about to be a pit behind some bushes, and I'm gonna fall straight into it. Down. Go, Elk-chan. Some andesite. Down. Dude, it's still so far away, man. Why? How can it still be so far away? How? How? Down. There's some freaking lag right now, man. Holy moly. Get out of these woods. Down. My elk is cold. Still some ways away. Make a bonfire for Rambler, please. He'll be fine. It's only minus 12. He'll be right. He's just cold because he got a little wet, you know. He'll survive. Dude. You fucking kidding me? What is this area? Another day, another pit. It's about to be, man. The big fox family you got there. Really makes me want to slay you all. Yeah. Almost there, Rambler. Just gotta get past this fucking cringe area. Then we will be at the village. And you get to rest. For a moment. Rest, but for a moment. There it is. The village in the distance. Meow. The village. Down, 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 down. Yep. Looks so cool. I think there should be like more random villages in the world. Instead of just like the random traders. Across the gate. What sucks about the village is that you're not allowed to build around here. Discrimination. I just want to hobo it up in the village, you know. Rest now. This is a gravesite? Damn. Rest now, Rambler. You can't go in there. Give me the gears. Let's remove our armor. Just wanna homo it up in the village. Wanna hobo, not homo. Ah. Oh. Yeah, it's nighttime. Everyone's sleeping. We should also sleep. Just invade this random person's house. Nice. The top duckling. They're eating. Hey man. You get a room here. We're full. Give us a couple weeks. Have vacancies. I have stories might want. Oh, I don't have stories. Necklace. What the trader has. Nadian coral necklace. It's 19 gears. No. We don't get that. Maybe the smith has something cool to sell. Iron axe, iron chain. 28 gears per chain. Brigandine armor. Shit is expensive. Smith can repair armor. I mean, it's kind of like high durability already, so... Are there any other merchants here? Are you a merchant? No? Are you a merchant? No. It's like a general store, you know? You got like a general store up in this bay. What's your name? I'm Laura. Harvest enough to support the village. We get by alright. But work, it's hard work. We're expanding past years back, they say, too risky. City Bias warned us about it. Can it get too large or we start running into new problems? Problems we can't handle, like what? Like other people. Oh. It's making some rope, I see. Are you a trader? You're set now. I don't think there's any other traders here. This is the guard's place. This is the hunter. This is what? The baths. The bathhouse. It's kind of cool. Where's this place? Hey. Come on, cat. What's your name? I'm Piotr. You get trouble here? Okay. Sorry here. We got our walls, but bastards are ruthless. We lose people. Something might climb over in night. Sorry to hear that. Blackguard. We all do what we can. Yes, we do. Bro has his armor. Well, let's go to... Tobias. Get a haircut at the barber? No. We go to Tobias. Hurdy-gurdy jamming. They be playing that hurdy-gurdy. They be hurdy-gurdying. Let me go refill my drink, actually. Role plays. I'll be RB. I'll burba. I'm back. Got something to drink. Hurdy-gurdy. slash me is role-playing. Well, let's go to Tobias. Do we set a respawn here for now? Nah, let's just go to Tobias. Put our armor on. I'm elk. We ride to Tobias. It's not that far away from the village. The lens. Casually trambles her fields while leaving. I mean, I am the king of this land, so, you know. We do a little mischief for the peasants. It's all in good fun, you know. It's all in good fun, you know. The Bias's cave. I'm assuming Tobias gives us the next dungeon location. Uh-oh. Well, Rambla is about to get a little cold guy. Oh, fucking bit! Oh, never mind. Wasn't that big of a pit. That's andesite. This is slate, right? Shale, not slate, shale. But didn't shale have like... Shale has sulfur in it. And halite. Has sulfur and halite in it. And also black coal. When Solid Stalker-like game Project Silverfish is good. I think I've heard of that game. I think I have heard of that. Lizard Stalker. That's a pit and a half. It's pretty cool, guy. Update push to open beta. I think like right now the other games that I might want to play is Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. For some reason I kind of want to play that game. I was gonna play it today, but it doesn't just work because it's an old game, so gotta like patch it a little bit to get it to work. And then I might want to play Vampire's Masquerade, because I've never played that game. Damn. Project Silverfish and Vampire Masquerade. They never remade Dark Messiah. There's like a Dark Messiah-like game that's currently in like early access called Fate Keeper. And I think there's like an RTX mod for Dark Messiah which aims to kind of like remake it. Damn. I'll see if I can get it running. Stable. Well, stable might be questionable, but get it running, you know. There's a big body of water right here. Look at that. Damn. It's almost like a lake. It's a mod to add voiced lines for all NPCs a la Morrowind. They're always voiced. What? The Vampire Masquerade? I don't think all of them need to be voiced. I don't know. Maybe they do. Damn. Down. All are voiced. Yeah, the created bloodlines. Out of here. Shut down by Activision almost the moment the game was released. Technical support was extremely based on a single official patch. It was left in a comparably bad state. Many bugs. Oh. Well. RIP. RIP that studio. I guess. Yeah. Yep. Massive freaking body of water. It's only... It's +1 here. Damn. It's like a warm zone. Shit. Yeah. 2004 game. Vampire the Masquerade. Yep. It's on GOG. Yeah, probably best to get on GOG. I assume that it's gonna be on GOG, so that's where I was gonna get it. GOG. Meow. Wonder if there's any old games you can patch or mod that GLM 5.2 is out. Maybe. Don't you need like access to like all of the source code though? Of the game? When I'll use like an AI to mod things or... I don't know. Oh, quartz. Okay, Tobias's Cave. 22 euros on GOG. Jesus. What? Thought it was gonna be like 5. Where is your cave at Tobias? Don't tell me it's up there. What's this? Bismuth ore. Also be able to drive Ghidra and other tools for a while. Source code is nice but optional. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta climb this mountain to get to Tobias. Surely there would be like a path or something. Climb every mountain. I'm this one right now. Is under a mountain. What I gotta do is find the entrance to his cave. Trying to just find the entrance to this cave, man. Yeah, yeah. Where is it? Tobias's cave. It's not up here. Down, down. This was a bad idea. Where the fuck is this guy's cave? Where is it? Poor Rambler. Where's the fucking cave? Oh god. Where is the fucking cave entrance? Over here, perhaps? Light? Water-filled cave for entrance. Where's the fucking entrance, dude? When the music stops, I kind of didn't like it. I kind of didn't like the current music track for what is happening, you know? Why does everything have to be so fucking unstable? Down on floor level and not up, if you remember, right? Well, it's clearly over here. Obnoxious when traveling? It kind of is obnoxious. It's clearly around that spot. But, like, where the fuck is the entrance? It's clearly there. But like... how the fuck do I get there? Like, I can hear sounds. ground level and water when you applied? Well, it's clearly not ground level. Because I walked around the mountain and it wasn't there. Dude. Holy fuck, dude. Wait. Why is everything so fucking obscure and hidden? Can they just have like a opening of like, give me a red arrow and yellow paint of here, go here. I think my sound effects are bugged right now. It's somewhere in here. I gotta save and load, my fucking sounds are bugged. I do a fucking scavenger hunt for every single small thing, man. I think it's like generated weirdly. I think that's like generated itself weirdly. Like, where is the entrance? Is it over there? Where is it? There's lights there, so it's clearly around that spot, but nighttime isn't helping. Nighttime is not helping. And every piece of fucking sand being unstable is also not helping. Is the X an exact location for the entrance? This should be there. Dude. Unreal. It's fucking unreal. What the fuck? Where the fuck? I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to find this fucking entrance. Don't think X marks the entrance. That's just great. Oh, that's amazing. Is this the entrance? Is it hidden by this fucking bush? No? Yeah. Where is the entrance? Can't stop sniffing bits. Bro. I think X should mark the entrance. I think it should be exactly where the X is. Is this the entrance? No, it's just a hole. No, this is just a hole. Yeah. Water in the north? There's water here. This is it? This is it? This is it? Really? This? Ah, you see, you're supposed to, like, notice these symbols from all the way over there, from behind the bush. But of course, how could I have been so blind? How could I have been so blind? I think the X should mark the exact spot of the entrance. Be nice QL. You gotta think like, you know, what does it add that the X doesn't mark the exact spot? Where's the added value? Tobias. Where are you, Tobias? That's fucking storage, dude. That's freaking kitchen, bro. Got some cheese. Yeah, I just can't live without yellow paint, man. I just need yellow paint. Tobias? What are these? Are you Tobias? I'm taking visitors. Where do you think I live in Warlog hell in that? God's bones, you're actually here! Look different. Some changes should be expected. Are you Saint Tobias? You don't remember me? No, unexpected consequence. Should I remember you? I think so. We held together and came out to the other side. I must look younger than the others. Up the Saint part. What should we discuss? Have you brought the lens? I've got it. There were 5 centuries since I first saw him use this. I was young then. Both were. A mere farmhand, Lord's son, father's library. Okay. Thank you, friend. With this, the brief hope flickers for the time being. Where's the surprise? In time I will show you the prize reward your efforts. You have monsters here, yet they do not attack you. Monsters? They're charming other automatons. They're harmless. What great cost? I don't know. My sanity? I may have damaged. I'll trust you on that. I did not damage them. There's no questions. Where's the lens? First, the first true device he ever made. What does it do? It is a lens. Simple metaphor. It's a window. Window to another place. Another. Wait, hold on. There we go. There's a window in another place. Cannot step through. Not yet. One can peer. Peer through and see strange inconceivable landscapes. Okay. Peer through it. I have peered through it myself. Lens is clouded. That's worth. Very information. Our army is not finished. It comes for us again. The rot. Rot returns. Paltry survivors are not prepared. Okay. Many years searching for the lens. Many cold dark years on our surface. No prodigy. Much of my life has, since the old days, has been spent tracking what came to Jonas. In the lens, I lean to him once more. Bro has a peg leg and a fake arm. I used to bring you here, now I'll use to go beyond. What do you intend to do with it? Lens, we might put such science in it. There's still much more work to be done before it's ready, but I intend to reach beyond where even Jonas gazed, and when time comes I will need your help again. Your unique biology. Perhaps lack thereof. Jonas began his works, he did so with kind heart and warm dream. I have such luxuries anymore. I think I understand. What's going on in Devastation? Clearing a whole world is no simple feat. Or a hole in the world? Indeed. What am I lacking? Biology. Meaning a penis. Smooth as a Ken doll. World has shifted, took many years to ascertain what happened. When a grand machine awoke, everything has changed. Those who were nearby lost or worse. Your fellows were lost beyond time, beyond this world. I need your help. Poked a hole that you might lead back through eventually, but it paid off. I've been summoned by the great sorcerer. Bro, I've been isekai'd. What's that tower? Lifelong project. Built over many years. Many of them did not live to see it pierce the firmament. Wait, so we're from the rot realm? The rust realm? What's the monster? A beloved child. That is my Errol, a guardian and companion created to assist our effort. Bound to the tower, lost her mind when devastation occurred. Grieve for her. My heart still soars to see her wings in flight. I see. Very well known, Nadia. I think so. Kind people. So I assume. And visits into her grandparents' time. I see. What's the Lazaret? Cursed place. Just begged me to travel there, hold on as I could. More than once I wished I had denied him. When the rot seeps in deep enough, even that option lost to you. Laid there in my torment, amongst those too wealthy or too important to simply give the mercy they deserved. Just in the rot's procession, slowly ate away my limbs. Then I could scarcely see dim candles or sunlight through the shaft. I knew it had finally reached my head. Just wait for death. Perhaps I did die. I cannot say for sure. Woke up, terrible rumbling of the earth, and found the rot scored clean. Tell me about me. Strange colored skin. What do you mean? Taller than previously. Okay, lack of memory before return. Everything seems as expected. You're the first I've seen. It's able to shift through time. What? I could slip through the past and see the tower as it used to be. That is unbelievable. I can see you're not lying. Incredible. Makes a strange kind of sense, though. My theory holds true, and given your presence here, I believe it does. You and others were lost beyond our world. Pure time, or lack thereof, spent there has conditioned your body to more easily ignore that which holds the rest of us in this place. Is this hell? Maybe this is hell. It always looked like this. Of course not. You were normal human once. Devastation was what scared the rot. They built a tower to tear a hole in realities, which is what the devastation is, and then we seeped through the hole into this world. Seems to be the lore with the devastation. What of my whole life? For a long time, memory isn't reliable as well as Boschbot. Commoner. I can't recall what it was you did before the rot came. Never seemed important to you. There were some like you who found ways to help however they could and without special to offer. Firing in opposition to everything crumbling around them. It's truly inspiring to see. I see. But yeah, the rot is different than the rust. The rust is from like them building a tower to pierce reality, and that's where like the rust came from. The rot is like something else. What happens now? Sometimes figure out how to integrate the lens here. It shouldn't take more than a decade or two. Tobias, please. Natural philosophy is a delicate process, you know. Surprise how much work goes on to make new bits and bobs. Okay. We got to trade. Book stand. It's books. Like a reward for my work. Gratitude of an old friend isn't enough. Okay. Something else. Plans for your very own translocator. Component that will pair directly to your translocator here. Try throwing yourself into the translocator out in the wilds. Given your new self, you should be much less likely to hemorrhage, melt, combust, split scream, or any other issues. I have to give him more time after translocation. What if a Jonas works well for easy pairing over a great distance and needs more time to recover his strength after use? Any food? Take a few loaves of bread. Charred. Illuminal divergence manifold. Rickety translocator. Okay. I see. Yeah, the rust is different from the rot. Assume they were dying of the rot. Searching for a answer. Fuck is that? Gulp. Yeah, the rust stopped the rot. But now there's the rust. Sitting Eidolon. Oh. Bro has a 21 meteoric card. Bro, what the fuck? Give me this shit. What is this? Sturdy leather backpack. Don't mind if I do. Grab that. Ornate gold spear. Got some silver. Grab the cursed clay figure. Sure. Prince boots. Lightning rod. Grab that. Wait, what is orange leather? We already have a sunny village. Like this. Okay. Rotten King Crown. Native gold. Poor crystallized chunk of native silver. Bit more on the Eidolon. Gonna. Looking at all this stuff that this guy has here. Thinking like, man, I would really want to kill this guy. Eidolon Chen. Dungeon, what's this? Missing leg stuck under a rock. It was. We got in that there room, buddy. I see. So what the fuck? What do we do now? What's our objective now? Huh? So he does pull-ups. Build a rocket ship? I guess we can build a translocator at our base to teleport here. Out in the cave and then left. There's a room I missed here. This is the other translocator, yeah. This is where we teleport once we have like built the translocator in our base, right? DP the other places. Pickled pumpkin slice. What he said is that my sound effects are bugged again. That is it for story content. Are you sure about that? You are not. Okay. Seen a rickety maybe we build a rickety teleporter. Maybe we build it. Maybe we build this. We need Copernical. Which I think we had like sources of. Steel? Was it steel? I don't think it was steel. I think it's lead or electrum. It's just like the nails. They can be of yeah nails. They can be out of anything really. Or can they? Maybe they have to be out of Copernical actually. Would have to make the nails out of Copernical. Oh, if I search for like copper nail. Yeah, the nails have to be of like iron, steel, lead, or Copernical. Or meteoric iron. So we need Copernical. We need Copernical for the Copernical rods. Terminus teleporter. How to get an iron? We had like a Copernical source somewhere. Pretty sure. Pentlandite. Pretty sure I had like a Copernical source. Somewhere. Pentlandite was where is it? Pentlandite? It's Pentlandite titanium. Pentlandite is nickel. Oh, it is Copernical. Oh yeah, Copernical is copper and nickel. Copper and nickel. And Pentlandite is nickel. Is he bungee jumping in Brazil like 2 days ago? I did see the video. Holy fuck, man. They just yeeted that lady. That was crazy. It was very easy to see. Like, if you're wondering what the bungee jump thing was, is in Brazil there was like some lady went into a bungee jump. They forgot to attach the bungee rope. And they just yeeted her off the cliff. Yeah, there's multiple people watching. None of them said anything. No one said anything, and they just like, they fucking yeeted her. Yeah, and then like the guys who, the staff, like once they realized that they threw her off without a bungee rope, they like ran away. They ran into the woods. They were like carrying the lady in like a Superman pose. And you can very clearly see that she is not where, she does not have the rope attached. And then they just throw her off, man. It's crazy. Yeah, they did send helicopters. Is this a fucking sandstorm? What's happening? One time you wish it was AI. Yeah, I saw the video. It's kind of like, the video is kind of like, well, you don't see her splat or anything, but it's a little shocking, you know. Where's that glow? The sun? I think. You have the splat vid. Ugh. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see that. Just multiple videos at full fall. Oh shit. Well, I just saw like I just saw multiple angles of the yeet. As they're like they just throw her off, man. Post it in chat. Don't. Do not post person dying in chat, please. Yeah, it's pretty brutal on the video. Pretty brutal in the sense that, like, you know, but yeah, you know, they then the staff realized that she didn't have like the rope attached. They realized that they fucked up and they just like run. They run off, man. They run into the woods. I think they caught them all though. I think they caught all of the staff. It's crazy. How did no one say anything? Literally no one said a thing. Does one think you can run away from that? I don't know. Like, well, I guess like first reaction. Probably not like really thinking clearly. But I feel like running away just makes it worse. You run away, it becomes way, way worse, right? I think like if you don't run away, usual reaction when in Brazil, maybe I'm once again like thinking from a Finnish law enforcement standpoint. They're like, where are you gonna run? Like, they know who the employees are. They know what the company is. Like, they will find your name and address. Like, what are you gonna do? But that's kind of like the same as like fleeing from the cops in a car or something, you know? It's like running away in your own car or something. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, they have your register plate. Like, they don't even necessarily need to chase you. Like, they'll just like come get you from your house. Like, why would you run? Why'd you ever run away? You're just making it worse. Look about to Estonia. You probably can't just like cross the borders. Answer to the video, she hit the ground like a sack of potatoes. Ugh. That's probably kind of what happens. But yeah, it's really fucked up a bungee, really fucked up bungee accident, because it's not like, oh, like their safety point failed, or like, oh, the rope failed. They just did not attach it. They just did not attach it, and they just threw her off. Birch leaves as bitch leaves. A swing thing. 20 meters or something. Oh god. Chinese startup company used rigid nylon rope for their first and last customer. Oh shit. Oh, like snap its spine instantly. Snapped spine, all organs destroyed. Brutal. We're going back to our base now, and then we're gonna build the rickety teleporter. What if building that unlocks more story content? What if building that teleports us into some weird location? Bungee jumps from a crane. Finland also had bungee jumps from a crane. I think there was like some accident with a crane bungee jump, which had like the bungee company like get fucked. But then like the CEO of the bungee company was also like some shady dude that keeps like making shady companies. I think there was. I would never like do a bungee jump. It's putting too much faith in people for me, you know. I don't trust that like any of these any of the workers are gonna like properly secure me and like shit. I don't trust that like the company owner has like properly researched that it's gonna be like a nice spot for everything. Bungee jumped to Titanic and the crane imploded. Mirror. You know you can like buy a miniature submarine yourself, right? They sell like proper miniature submarines. And it kind of looks like the submarines from like Subnautica, or make one. Oh yeah, and then do like that one Swedish dude and like invite a reporter on your miniature submarine and then like kill her, dump her body in the ocean, and then be like, yeah, it was a horrible accident. I had to dump her body in the ocean. It was just a horrible accident. Wait for a narco sub to wash up. I'm not looking to get skinned by the cartel, so I don't think if there is a narco sub, I think I will be leaving an anonymous phone call to the police instead of appropriating it for myself. Not looking to get skinned, you know. You know. All submarines can submerge once. Yeah, well, what I was thinking with like those submarines that you can buy for yourself, they have like maximum depths. And I wonder if there's like some kind of hard limiter so that it like stops you from like dying. Or can you like just be a Pepega and like go over the max and then implode? I wonder. Does it have like the Subnautica maximum depth reached? Well-boarded Madsen submarine in Cook Bay, Denmark, took on that in her later that night. She was reported missing. Yeah, that was the submarine murder incident. Submarine sank, but Madsen was rescued. Over the following months, Walls' dismembered remains were recovered from the sea. Let's have a look. Madsen torture, sexual assault, and murder Wall. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's fucked in the head. Was he Danish? Premeditated murder, aggravated sexual assault, desecrating corpse, and life in prison. Only confessed to crime in 2020 television documentary. Oh, he actually confessed. Like, he had like the whole like, oh my god, we had like a catastrophic submarine accident. Like, it was really bad. Why did he dismember her? Do you think like they're not gonna find the body parts? Maybe. I guess it would be kind of hard to find like a random leg from the ocean. But then again, they probably track where the submarine is, so probably just go like where the submarine was, right? Probably hoping wildlife to hunt. Yeah, that's not the technique. That's not what I would have done. I would have blown up the submarine with like her body in there, you know? I would have actually faked a fatal accident. And, you know, then hope that the wildlife eats, like, the evidence, you know. That's the technique. That's what I would have done. But then again, I would also not murder a reporter in a submarine. That's fucked up. Submarine began to sink on morning August 11. Madsen was rescued alone. He initially released a journalist Wall's interview what concluded normally. Oh yeah, the story was just like, oh yeah, I just dropped her off, you know. Forensic evidence coming parts of Wall's body were discovered. Madsen got to shift his cover. Yep. Police proved Wall died on board. Changed his story, claimed a heavy 70-kilogram submarine hatch accidentally fell and struck her head. When we panic and threw an intact body overboard. Actual place to dump in Amazonian River. No signs of fractures or blunt force trauma. There's a lot of poor lying. Well, people who do murder usually aren't like the smartest, so you know. People who murder other people usually like think they are way smarter and that they can like just fool the system with like stupid fucking lies. And they have a very high opinion of themselves, so you know, for them inside of their head they have such a twisted like opinion of themselves that guy probably thought that his story of like, oh yeah, I did drop her off normally, like he probably thought that like everyone's gonna be like, okay, well, this guy's clean. It's probably what he thought, and then he started panicking when like wasn't what happened. So people who commit murder usually aren't like the cream of the crop, you know. Panic cut the body into even 10 centimeter cubes based in butter, vinegar, and cold thickened pigs. Yeah. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. He did keep changing his story. That's not the technique, you know. That's not what I would have done. I need to get around this fucking mountain. Murderer is Texan, becomes mystery meat chili feast. Never confessed any details, just that I killed her. Probably hopes to like retain some form of like power in that case. You know, I'm psychoanalyzing. I've watched many a YouTube murder documentary. Guy's probably trying to like retain some sort of power and control over the situation still. So he refuses to give details, just says that like, you know, yeah, I did it. Madsen described a moment during the interview Wall was hitting something. Asked if that specific action triggered something inside him. Kill him? Madsen replied, yeah. Never what she touched. But said the cause of reaction never fully clarified. Read or watch the Murder House manga? Murder House? Watching crimes video? There's not many good ones, you know. Usually a lot of true crime stuff, there's a lot of fucking true crime slop. Ever since like JCS popped off, like there's so many slop channels that make like super subpar true crime things. Either they like add nothing, they add like nothing to the video, or they start like inserting their own theories, like that are just like wild theories that do not make any— oh, fire clay. Shit. We should grab some of this. Are my sound effects bugged? I don't understand. What's going on here? Grab some with this fire clay. Strange house. Yo.
Volpsyun said hi. Hi back. I guess. Unamused face emoji.
Let's grab a couple stacks of the fire clay, you know. Serving life sentences, Hershey prison, festival in suburban Copenhagen provides psychiatric care to inmates. Gathered inside prison, met some fake pistol, fake suicide bomb. Crime individualized, yeah. Yeah. It took female prison psychologist hostage. Vessel guards forced way past prison gates. Released the hostage, jumped into a passing white delivery van, forcing the driver or chauffeur him away. Let's get one more stack. Made an escape attempt, huh? There we go. So we don't need the singular flax twine thing. So let's get one more stack. It's a good chance to get fire clay. Bow and arrow also not needed. Straight up. There we go. That should be good. Sounds caught on video by local news networks like Madsen sitting in the grass against suburban hedge. Marksmen and snipers kept their rifles trained on them. Safe distance. Remain surrounded roughly an hour until police bomb squad's robot could verify that the explosives were entirely fake. You see, like, what was his plan there, you know? Like, this is not really the cream of the crop type of murdering mind right here, man. Like, what was the plan? The fucking white van driver is gonna be like fucking Ryan Reynolds. It's gonna be like the guy from Drive, man. He's gonna like zoom around. He's gonna lose the cops, man. Then he's gonna like Ryan Gosling. Yeah, Ryan Gosling. It's fucking Ryan Gosling from Drive, you know. It's like, yeah. Just toothpick in mouth. Starts fucking driving. Yeah, like, what was the plan? You know. They think the cops are just gonna go like, well, shit, he's gone. Like I said, people who commit like planned murder are really not the smartest. Even them thinking that they are the smartest, they are in fact not the smartest. If they're smart, they would know that not really gonna achieve anything. Murdering someone is not really gonna achieve anything. You're only gonna like you're only gonna ruin your own life. Murder, the number of murders won't change. Unless you already murdered a murderer. Murder 2 murderers? Yeah. Yeah, Batman's dumb, you know. You can murder multiple murderers. You can become the mega murderer. Yeah. It's just Dexter, you know. The mega murderer. Yeah. Or like Jigsaw from Saw. But then again, Jigsaw didn't really murder murderers. Kind of like, he tortured like shoplifters and like a lawyer. Shoplifters and like a lawyer and like a doctor. Then like a journalist. A like tabloid journalist. It's kind of fucked up, you know. Then Jigsaw needed a surgeon to fix himself or something. He had like cancer or something, and I think he like killed a doctor because like the doctor didn't cure his cancer. And then I think he killed a lawyer because the lawyer was like doing a lawyer job. And then there was like in the original Saw movie, it's like a tabloid reporter, and he's like, you make your living with like exposing other people's secrets. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Now you gotta saw off your arm if you truly want to live. Like, bro, what? Hello, John. You make your living by taking pictures of other people and exposing their secrets. Sick fuck. I've chained your arm into this metal pole. The only way to get free is by using the rusted hacksaw right there to saw your arm off while I look at you from this camera. Live or die, make your choice, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What's your problem, Jigsaw? The fuck's his problem, man? Hello, Clarice. You shoplifted a candy bar from the corner store when you were 15 years old. Inside of you is a 10-kilogram C4 explosive. It will explode in 15 seconds unless you solve the Rubik's Cube in front of you. Live or die. Make your choice. Mirror. Point is, he didn't even have like good motivations, man. It's not like he's even killing murderers. 10 kilograms of C4. A lot of stuffing. Someone's asked to make it all fit. I assume he would like do surgery or something. I don't know, man. Anyway, bro was dying from cancer and got mad at his doctor for like not curing his cancer. Or something. I think that was the original Jigsaw lore. And then like... in Saw 2, he like kidnapped a kid of like some policeman. And like put him through the fucking hell trials. The death trials. Saw 2 is the one where like they're in like the house. They're in the fucking pit, bro. They're in like the mansion or something, and like the police are like watching from the cameras as they like go through the different death games. And it's like, in 1 hour, deadly nerve gas will fill the whole mansion, and every one of you will die unless you collect the codes. 10 kilograms C4 square of 80 centimeters per side. I don't know how dense C4 is, but I'm sure like 10 kilograms is enough to like disintegrate everything within like a pretty wide radius. So did escape rooms before they were popular. I think like Saw 2 did like a genre before it was like popular. Well, like it's like Saw 1 as well. Saw 1 and Saw 2. Grenade, that size is plenty. Yeah, it's like fist. Cube movies. Dr. Gordon, who, yes, is having an affair, but one of the main points of Jigsaw makes that he's someone tells people that they're going to die, and I'm like, motherfucker, that's his job. Upstairs, yeah, literally, like, he's just a doctor, and he's having, like, an affair, like, okay, he's, like, maybe a piece of shit, but, like, like, what? Hello, Dr. Gordon. Your job is telling people to die, yet here you are, living life, you fucking dumb piece of shit. I've like chained you into this pole, and unless you kill this guy, you're never gonna get free. Like, bro, what? What'd he do, man? Like, what did he do? the reason why Dr. Gordon is there is because like he was also the doctor for the Jigsaw character, right? He was the doctor for that guy, and he was the one who said that like, yeah, you got cancer. Jigsaw implanted a key behind his eye, so if he has to survive, he'll rip out his own eye. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, fucking shoplifting or something. I think it was like shoplifting or like some dumb shit. Like, bro, what are you doing? What's going on here? I think Saw 2 is like the best one to... Saw 2 is like a decent movie. Is Saw 2 the one where like all the kids in like the mansion have like different challenges that they're supposed to like complete to get like pieces of the code? I think that's Saw 2. After that, Saw kind of just becomes like torture porn. They kind of like lose the play. It's like Saw 1 was like unique-ish, like two people trapped in a room and like they're like figuring out who each other are, and like they're figuring out who they are and like who the other person is and like how to get out and like is there any other way to get out and stuff like that, you know. And Saw 2 is like the multiple people trying to like get through the different death games. What the fuck? Like in Saw 2, like one of them was like, oh, you were a drug addict, but now you're like clean. But anyway, you ruined your life with drugs, so now you gotta stick your hand into this pile of dirty needles to get the key. Like, what? Dude, what? They're trying, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, Jigsaw. They're trying to, like, not be an addict. Makes sense if the key was in his stomach. Isn't that, like... That's, like, one of the... That's one of the Jigsaw things, where it's, like... Where, like, it's for the lady. It's, like, her backstory is, like, oh, I'm a Jigsaw survivor. But now I'm, like... Now I'm his disciple. Because, like, he's doing such good work, man. He's doing such good work with, like, all these guys. And, like, my life is different now. Like, her, like... Man, her, like, Saw puzzle was, like, not even... Bro. It was like, here's this device that's gonna rip your jaw open. The key to open it is in this like, dead corpse's, like, stomach. Can you be... Are you a bad enough dude to cut out the knife? Or, like, take the knife and cut the stomach off this dead guy to get the key? Make your choice. Like, bro, what? And then, like, actually, it wasn't that guy. The guy was just, like, tranquilized. And that was the guy's, like, Saw thing, like... Hey, John, you were a piece of shit in 9th grade. So now you're gonna be here at the mercy of others. I've tranquilized you. If you manage to stay alive, then you win. But, like, this lady is probably gonna cut you open. Like, what the fuck, dude? Wrestle and cut open a jobber yourself to save yourself. It was in a trap. It's not even like the lady didn't even know that the other guy's alive. Like for like her, it was like, here's a corpse. There's a key inside the corpse. Like, are you a bad enough dude to perform an autopsy to get the key? But what's the fucking trial? What's her trial, dude? It's slop. Like, bro, she didn't even have a hard trial, and then she's like, oh my god, Jigsaw, you've changed my life. I will be your disciple now. And then he's like, yeah, okay. Learn from me. It's so dumb. It's slop. But that's like Saw 3 or something. I think that's like Saw 3. I think. It's either Saw 3 or Saw 4, where they like have the lady's backstory. A little bit. One of the ladies that's helping Jigsaw. I think like Saw 1 and Saw 2 are good. Watch any single one of those slop movies? I think Saw 1 is like good. I think Saw 1 is like legitimately okay. I think Saw 2 is also good. Saw 2 has its appeal. Saw 3 starts to become like just a gore slop. And like Saw 4 and 5, like those are just like torture porn movies. Saw a movie where he actually tortures vegetarians and eco-activists. Hello, Mike. All your life you've been a vegan, and you've told everyone how you're vegan. I've planted a micro-explosive inside of your skull. You will be taking part in this party. But if you a single time say that you're a vegan, the micro-explosive inside your skull will go off and your head will blow off. Can you shut the fuck up about being a vegan for 3 hours while you socialize with the people? Or will you die? Now you see? That's a freaking 2005 YouTube skit right there, you know? That's like a... That's an SNL skit right there, bro. I should be a writer. And then the guy sweats. He starts sweating. You know? You're like... sweats like, you know... Is turning red. Trying to like stop himself from saying he's a vegan. You know? There's an SNL skit right there, bros. Let's go! Consume this chicken nugget to save your life. You see, that's another one. There's another one right there. All your life you've been a vegetarian. Think about all the cows that lost the purpose in their life. Because of you. In front of you is a singular McChicken nugget. And a video of how it was made. While keeping eye contact with the video, you must eat the chicken nugget. Or else, the chair that you are sitting on has a piston that will explode and impale you. Will you eat a chicken nugget? Or will you get your ass impaled? Make your choice. Why would you need to consider that message at all? Which message? Final Destination is other equally stupid series. I feel like Final Destination is kind of like a comedy movie right now. Oh, that one. Yeah, why? Nougat? What in the fuck? Does Automo think it's like too close to like other words? Yeah, I think Twitch just hates chicken nuggets. Yeah, I think Automo might think it's like too close to another word that has like N and G and E in it. Oh my god. Too many trigger words? Dude! What is happening? Get me out of this hell! Anyway, so 1 and 2 are good. Final Destination, I think Final Destination 1 is... I mean, it's like a disaster movie, essentially. It's like... okay. I think like some of the mid-Final Destination movies have become kind of like, those are kind of stupid. I watched the latest one, and it's more like a comedy. It's getting kind of close to like a horror comedy. Well, it's like Final Destination Bloodlines, yeah. Dude. Nighttime navigation through a mountainous forest is like... Is there truly anything more vile you can do in this game? Apart from making the 4-way iron joint. Maybe try to avoid this forest. There no horror movie anymore? Kinda true. Remember riding a moose in the dark from the lakeside cabin 24-hour Hessburger. Well, it's been so long since I had Hessburger. Maybe it's time to get a Hessburger. Hessburger. At one point Hessburger was about to like go bankrupt. Apparently they're like popping off recently. Pleasure to finally test KFC. Oh, did you like? Did you like KFC? Liked it a lot? Yeah. It's nice. KFC nice. Chicken strips and nuggies. Oh, the strips are really good. The strips are good, and their nuggets are good. Their nuggies are also good. Every now and then, like the drumsticks are also very good. Like I feel like the drumstick. Well, I guess it has like the same spices as the strips. Used to like KFC until it became halal. Halal? Halal is just like the slaughter method, right? It's like the bloodletting slaughter method, right? I think so. They taste the same. This might depend on like the meat quality. Meat quality might be different. I don't know. Gotta praise while stabbing. I don't know if it's like an ethical slaughter method. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the halal slaughter. Must come from an approved animal, slaughtered in a specific ritual manner known as the Dhabiha. It's like sacrifice. The god must be pronounced by the Muslim slaughterman, moment of the cut. It's just a slaughter method, so the meat itself shouldn't be that different, but I think it's like not that good of a slaughter method. We gotta go a lot more north. Permanent job security, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't differ that much from traditional butchering, other than there being some religious nut job swinging the blade. Yeah. I don't know. Don't they like in traditional butchering, don't they just like pellet them in the head? Pellet the creature in the head. This kills them instantly. I think they have like what do they do for pigs? I think they like stun them. I think for pigs they like stun them with like an electric shot, and then they like kill them almost instantly. I think for halal they don't stun the animal, right? So I feel like that's a little bit less ethical. Controversial allies don't stun. Yeah. I feel like that's a little not good. Not good. To me, it feels like that, you know. Bolt gun? Oh yeah, they have like the bolt gun for the... That's for cows, right? I can blast them in the head. Blast them in the cranium with that shit. Just kills the cow. Perfectly okay to stun. If you follow the religious lore, participants suggest it cause no pain. So why don't they stun? Like if they stun, then there's like not really Some interpretations mandate that the animal be conscious. Reversible stunning. Electrical stunning prior to a ritual. Applied effectively, this method is aimed to ensure the animal is insensible. Kind of torture, not recommend. Must be like some really like fundamentalist thing to like be against the stunning. Stun is normal slaughter. The stun in normal slaughter will kill the animal. Oh, the stun is the kill. I mean, yeah, I guess the kill is with the stun, and then they like let the blood out. Let. Oh, the kill must be cut. I don't know. You know, I like meat. I eat meat. I don't think like the animal should like needlessly suffer for like for the procurement of the meat. So I'm against slaughter method where there's needless suffering. Blood cut kills the animal from bleeding. I mean, realistically, like if they're stunned and then like they get a cut to the neck, the loss of blood pressure will probably like make the animal lose consciousness pretty fast anyway. Like they'll probably like die pretty fast. Go to shock. Perish. I don't know. Stun is strictly required. Under Norwegian law, all animals must be stunned before slaughter to prevent unnecessary pain and suffering. That's good. That is good. Unstunned or traditional religious slaughter is prohibited. I feel like preventing needless suffering is good. Must see to understand. I don't think I need to see animals being slaughtered. I know where my meat comes from, man. Reversible stunning methods are permitted. Cut the artery and they bleed rapidly and die. You know, spinny cage things for cows that keep them upside down to bleed them? No, I have not. Your meat comes from a supermarket, you're content with it? Same, bro. I'm like a hunter. I procure my own meat straight from the supermarket. Straight from the meat shelves, bro. But yeah, as long as needless suffering is prevented, like, I think it's fine. Yeah. See no problem with it. As long as needless suffering is prevented, I don't really see a problem with it. Freshly mined meat, like in Warframe. It's a block of pork, you know. Are religious factors, of course. As long as all meat is not forced into that, you know. Yeah. As long as it's not required that all meat is like that. And as long as there's no unnecessary suffering for the animal, then it's fine. Warframe see this on Earth where they're harvesting ancient Orokin building for its wall meat. Straight from the flesh wall, dude. Straight from the flesh wall. Fresh cuts. Straight fresh cuts from the wall of meat. Large texture of allies, Muslim praising God during cut. Will must be form cut and all blood must be drained. I think they drain all the blood in like normal execution. Normal execution of the animal. I think that's like happens regardless. I'm not sure. But anyway, I guess like it's like depending on like where they source the meat, the quality might change for KFC. Anyway, they're like their chicken strips are very good. I like the strip, and the drumsticks are also good, and the nuggets are good. Very nice. Sony Walkman. Tendies, yeah. Chicken tendies from KFC. God, now I'm hungry. Fuck, bro. I ate the last of my macaroni and beef. Well, how will I survive now? Perhaps I need to procure more beef to make more macaroni and beef. We're freezing. Why? It's only -11. Lag map. Can we warm up at the traders real quick? Fucking sound effects are bugged. Hey man, mind if I warm up here real quick? To optimize the map. I don't understand how it's like, I don't think we're getting any warmer in here. It has been buggy since 1.2. I don't understand how it like does the lag when you open it and zoom out. We gotta stop and make a fire, man. -15, Jesus. There's games optimized for the newer AMD machines with 192 gigabytes of LDD 5x unified memory. Jesus. Those are chunks to render. Yeah, but like, why does it do that? That's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna make a fire real quick to warm up, I think. Why could I do that, you know? Where are my sound effects bugged? Warm up real quick. Okay. Go through here and then we're almost home. Yeah, there we go. Maybe check in on top of map since I got colored map. couldn't it like generate the whole map during this whole map during world generation, and then you would just be like scrolling on a texture, like scrolling on an image, or like a set of images. World generates as you progress. Yeah, but like when you zoom out, it feels like it needs to like generate all of this again. Whereas like, I don't think it would need to do that. Couldn't there just be a set of images created at world generation, you know? Like it's like, I feel like it's displaying things in real time, right? It's displaying the blocks in real time, right? But it doesn't need to do that. I don't think it needs to do that. I don't think like it would need to do it for anything that's like beyond your current thing. Untick the setting then. Is it a setting? Where do I have like an FPS counter? What did I press? I don't think it's a setting. It's not the colored world map. That's not what causes it. Entire world is always changing. Yeah, but like, does the map need to show that? I think it would be enough if it showed like a small area around you, like the changes, instead of like when you zoom out, it like right now it's loading all the changes from like this region essentially, right? Which is why it chugs. And what I'm thinking is like, does it need to do that? I don't think it needs to do that. Go with the non-color map, it won't show us, but it still does the lag. If you want the non-color map, it does the same lag. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm saying is that like, that's not how I would have did it. That's not the technique. I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works. I think it's like loading the chunks and like checking the state of the chunks, and that's why it chugs or something. I don't know. How else is it gonna show? Still needs access to data. Well, what I'm thinking is like, does it need to show it apart from like a small area around you? Like, do I really need to like see when I go all the way over here? Do I really need to see like if these blocks are freezing or not? Even if I have like the color accurate world map. I don't think I really need that info. So what it could be instead is just like a image. That was generated during world generation. And then it's just loading the image instead of like loading all the chunks in. That's what I think it could be instead. And then you're just like loading a PNG when you open the map instead of like loading all the chunks from the world data. You know? Does that make sense? Anyway, I gotta restart because my sounds are bugged. You're going to rain and phone show. Yeah, I know that you can have the non-color accurate world map, but I'm pretty sure it still lags. Even with the non-color accurate world map. I restart, all my sound effects are bugged. Let's just restart the game. Real quick. Restart the whole game real quick. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like whenever I open a map, it kind of like chugs the game. Not super big of a deal. And I just wonder how the map is made for that to happen. Saving image a part of the maps. Save file is gigabyte big already. I don't know, how much would a PNG file with like this resolution really take? I don't think it'll take that much. I don't know. I just don't know. You know? I know that I don't know. You know? I don't think. Look, dude. It is what it is, okay? Damn. Slap. Okay. Let's see here. There shouldn't be a map. No, there should be a map. Customized translocator schematic. Lightning rod. Make the player draw it. Oh god. Make it realistic. Yeah, make it so you have to manually draw every pixel. Like, it doesn't even like... There's not even like a draw map or anything. You have to actually draw it all. Down. Put the fire clay in there. Down. Go. But that change map to a book you have to craft, but it's also auto draws. Craftable book, huh? We got a sturdy leather backpack now. Well, I got one. In the end, we did not need our aquavitae. Then we didn't really need much of anything. Dungeon was not as challenging as I thought. Creature. La criatura. Or if my trees died. It has been kind of cold, so... Torment. Wonder if any of these died. Doesn't look like it. Don't look like any of them died, which is good. Which means that like none of them RNG'd into like a really bad temperature tolerance. Damn. Bam. Because it did say that there's like slight variety in like what the tolerance of the trees are. And it shows like the average tolerance. 64 electrum. It's pretty good. Down iron. 20 pieces smelt into 1 iron ingot. So we're gonna go with copper nickel. Like, we're gonna make copper nickel, so we need nickel. Which we had like a thing of. Build beanade. No stack. Okay, we're also gonna like reset our spawn. Reset our spawn. Down. There we go. What a fulfilling journey that was. Backpack. Down. Down. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Down. Down. Random shit bag go. Random shit go. Copper nickel. Copper nickel. Did not need this food after all. All that extra food that we brought. In case the journey was longer and more perilous. I was kind of expecting to get another dungeon location from Bias. But we didn't. No dungeon location. From Tobias. I guess we could like focus on trying to make this the rickety translocator. 2 electrum plates, which we have the electrum for. So really we only need the copper nickel. Which we really only need the nickel. So let's go get some nickel, yeah? Which is pentlandite. From over here. Very high pentlandite. Down. Pentland Dwight. What the? Grab a crock. Yeah, let's go get pentlandite. Nothing else to it. We go out again. There's no rest for the wicked. Come, Rambler. We venture forth. We venture. Yeah. Wait, we might not have enough ladders. Make any steel yet? Nope. Still requires a bunch of things that I do not have. Remember the Saturday when you were working with a very black dude called Norwegian version of N-slur. It calls you another slur back. Or was calling them slurs. Down. What the? Some ladders real quick. Down. I don't think you should call people slurs. Down. Let's Let's go get some nickel, yeah? So we're gonna go over here for the pentlandite. And mine the pentlandite. And then make nickel, or like copper nickel. We're gonna make, fuck, we might also need lead. I'm not sure if we have enough lead. Works together when doing maintenance stuff too, so it's not in bad taste. I guess if they're your friend, you know. If they're your friend and you have like a inside thing going on, then you know, it's of course, you know, whatever. It's just like a random coworker, you know? like a random coworker. I wouldn't like call them slurs, you know. Damn. It's kind of something like that would like feel very hostile, you know. Mirror. But if you're like friends with them, or like, you know, you have like a mutual understanding going on, then, you know, whatever it is, it's whatever. That would be cool. If there were just a random coworker, so you're just like yelling slurs at each other, that would not be cool. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mirror. Pentlandite. My thought is like, what if we build the rickety translocator and it yeets us into a completely different place? Yep. Then what it's supposed to? Or what if we build the rickety translocator and then Tobias is like, hey, I figured something out. Here's a location you should go to. From South Sudan. Nowhere's a kid, fully assimilated. Cool. Cooper nickel. It's time for the nickel. It's time to get the nickel back. Yeah. Now that's some co-worker music. This is how you remind me I really am. I think that's Nickelback. Very high pentlandite. This is how you remind me. Me. Don't know the lyrics and just know the melody. This is not the place. This is not the way. Remember when people were mad at like the Ugandan knuckles the way? They were upset. I remember. See if we have like a higher pentlandite if we prospect slightly more in this direction. was not far away enough. Okay, I fucking hate this. Ultra high pentlandite. What is ilmenite? That's titanium. Weapon sanity meter. Oh, I disabled it because like I don't like to be time gated too much with the cave exploration. I would re-enable it if there were like accessible ways to regain sanity, but there really are not any like accessible ways to do that. Like your methods of sanity are using a temporal gear, right? I don't think that's very good. Someone mentioned that there's like a mod that adds like teas and like stuff that you can brew to restore sanity. I feel like if there was something like that, it would be good. Something like that would be fine. So. But how it is currently, I think it's not that great. Ultra high pentlandite, ultra high ilmenite. It was 8.94, it was 9.13 over there. So we mine it over here. That's like in the middle here, it's better. Being in the vicinity of campfire, should 100% stop the drain? Yeah, if there was like ways to stop it or like restore it without like temporal gear, I would be fine with it, but temporal gear is like a super high demand item by default. Yeah, you use it for like, to like repair the teleporters, you use it to like set your respawns, you don't get, it's not really an abundant resource. Ultra penalty 10.49. Okay. So, I don't really like that that is the method. Here is more like a oh shit moment when you're near zero, have to save your ass. So yeah, there you should be able to like put down a campfire and like the campfire would like restore your sanity, or like you should be able to like brew like maybe like the alcohols that you drink should be able to restore your sanity. 12.19. But yeah, if I had a mod like that, I would re-enable it, because then it's fine. As it is in vanilla, I don't think it's fine, so I disabled it. Caving takes time. Yeah, and I wanted to do specifically caving, so... Buffering on your end. Did not drop any frames. .63. Go a little bit further here. Check like right here. Down. 3-second delay. Sad egg. .35. The 12.63 is probably the highest spot. Let's check right here. I'm more to make it 1 tile prospecting. I don't really think it's like that bad to have 3 tiles. Doesn't really matter that much. I have a method, you know, to this madness. Damn. 1.83. There's a hole right here. Let me just go down the hole. Prospecting the hole. Might be a bad idea. It wasn't. 12.8. Okay. We should definitely just go down the hole. For the pentlandite. Damn. Dead raccoon. Looks crushed. Fall down the hole. Sad egg. Olivine. So I guess we just like go down. I guess we just dig downwards. Are you kidding me, Raccoon Chan? Are you for real right now, man? Yeah, I guess we just start going down. Looks stabbed. How far down do we gotta go for the pentlandite, though? I have no clue. No clue. Maybe we hit like a search. Pentlandite, medium amounts. Oh. That was easy. Medium amounts. The realm is kind of boring. Done an X-ray for ores. Small amount, so it's not in that direction. I don't think it's like really random when you like do this. Oh, I found it. Like, see, we found it. Nickel. I won't say this is really random. There it is. Pentlandite. Bountiful chunk of pentlandite. Use the X-ray mod to see how stuff generates. How much of this are we gonna need, realistically? And we're gonna make like the copper nickel rods out of it. Pentlandite. Pentlandite. I am getting that pentlandite. Pentlandite. It makes me really uneasy to keep hearing those cave-ins from the top constantly. Bountiful pentlandite. Current person is fine. Down, down, down. Pentlandite. Pentlandite. Lot of bountiful pentlandite. Slap. Slap. Honestly, this is probably already enough nickel. Probably. $59 bountiful chunks. Guess we got it all. Still got medium amounts of pentlandite around here, though. Still got medium amounts of it, though. Acetherite, large amounts. Pentlandite, medium amounts. Lands where it shows copper in prospecting, but there are more iron than copper with X-ray. Pentlandite, medium amounts. Casterite, small amounts. Where is the pentlandite? Where is it? Down, 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 down. Pentlandite, medium amounts. Casterite, trace amounts. Medium amounts means that, like, there is some in a 6x6 block radius. Pentlandite, large amounts. So that means there's a lot. Aha! Found you, bitch. Down, 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 down. We're gonna have so much copper nickel. Down, 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 down. The teleporter is cool. We will see. We will see. Yeah. We need to... Well, what we might be lacking for the teleporter is lead. Because it did take 8 lead plates, so I'm not sure if we have that much lead. At least we'll have enough nickel. This. At least. Should be more than enough nickel. Maybe a tad bit too cautious right now. Instead of lead that is easy to find. Yeah. That is surface. We had like lead stuff visible before, so might just have to go get some. In fact, we could like go get some lead now. Let's fill up this other stack of copper nickel, or like not copper nickel, this nickel stack, and then like let's see if we can go grab some lead. Use the mining bag now. One of the times. One of the times when a mining bag would have been useful, yeah. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude, that baby jump. Why did that cause a cave-in over there? Fucking load-bearing nickel block. Load-bearing nickel block right there, bro. Okay. We had like lead. Galena, oh, Galena is lead. Lead over there. I think I remember even seeing lead just like around. So let's go grab some lead. Because I think we don't have enough. This is for sure enough nickel. Surely. So let's go grab some lead. Damn. Love food, right? Yeah. Mod change how easy dirt and orange fall. I like the unstable soil. It is only occasionally that I feel like everything is a little bit too unstable. In general, I like it. I would say. Occasionally, do I feel like it's a little bit too much. See direct numbers. Let's go for the lead. Electrum we had from like the ingots that we looted. Or not the ingots, the bits that we looted. I think we looted like 90, which should be enough for 2 electrum plates. Should be enough for 2. Nighttime, forest, mountain. Get this mod yourself. I just feel that as a streamer, it is my duty to play with unstable dirt and cause landslide and cave-ins and mold about it. That is my duty as a streamer. I will fulfill my role and mold at everything being unstable. For that is my purpose. My purpose. Copernical. Copernical. Copper and nickel is Copernical. At least the elk doesn't cause as many landslides. Makes traveling with them kind of cozy. Plus the fact that they can climb up 2 high blocks. Galena. Is lead. I think it was 8 lead plates. I think I have maybe enough for 2. So I have to mine a little bit. For 8, 160. I think it was 8 lead plates that we need. I kind of used like a fair bit of the lead to make the lead solder. Yeah, it's 20 per ingot and it's 2 ingots for a plate. Less glass panes yet? Nope. I have not even made normal glass yet, so... So lead should just be on the surface, right? Should be able to find lead on the surface. It's gonna be hard to do on the freaking winter and nighttime, so... My elk is freezing. Feels freaking bad, man. Or Rambla is cold. He'll get warm from the running. Just have lead here, if I remember correctly. I do not remember correctly, it's all dirt. Let's go to search for Galena. Distinctly remember just like running past like mountains and looking like, oh, there's lead there. Oh, look at that, it's lead. So where was that? What is this rock? See, Ramla not cold anymore. He got warm from running. All warmed up now. Shut up, creature. Shirt. Rock. Let's prospect this church real quick. We should get lead. Hopefully. Very poor Galena. Very poor. Oh my god. Very poor. Over here. Fucking granite, man. You just can't escape it. Poor lignite, poor Galena. What is lignite? It's brown coal? Brown coal? Lignite? Poor Galena. But it's not very poor. Oh. Looks like lead. That looks like lead right there. Shut up, Rambler. Shut up, Rambler. Let me just like modify the whole fucking ecosystem real quick. I'm just real quickly terraform this whole area. Oh wow. Wow, we actually did. Oh shit. Well, this is the lead that we need. I wasn't actually expecting the whole area to collapse like that. I've caused irreversible damage to this ecosystem. So... how much is 35 units? Is that 35 pieces of lead?
Stetton wonders if Ossan is stinky. Only after those intense gaming marathons. Smiley face emoji.
I feel it makes a lead follow the terrain. 5 units in nugget, if it's bountiful. 100 units for 1 bar. Ah, fuck. Brown coal. Brown coal. 1600 units. Brown coal can be used as like shitty forge fuel. Calling my chatters brown coal? No, I'm calling the brown coal that I'm discovering as brown coal. Look, lignite. Get some more. Oh, this is black coal. Black coal. Black coal is good forge fuel. I also need it for gunpowder related things. Might find fireclay too. We already picked up like multiple stacks of fireclay, so. But like, we need lead. Oh, in it. Right here. Yeah, we already found a surface deposit of fireclay. Mined like, how many stacks? Multiple stacks were retrieved from the deposit. So we won't be needing to make that for a while. So this should be all the lead that we need. Hex of Cave-In? Do not. Bonka. I cast Cave-In! Death by rock! This should be enough, honestly. Ignite his balls. Lesser ignite, lignite. There we go. How much is this? 26 times 20. 400, 520. I don't think this is enough yet. I think we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. Yeah, it would have been cool to like be in a region where you have like just black coal. Instead of being in like the granite peridotite hell. I mean, cool to be in a chert region. I think this is not enough yet. Bituminous coal, you know? Perish. Deep shiver. What the? I found it. That gold? That's sulfur. That is sulfur right there. You find ruins like this instead of teleporter ones? All I keep finding are teleporter ones in the fucking igneous rock zones, man. Holy fucking instability, this shit is about to crash. 50% instability, dude. Hex of Depression. I cast Depression. Let's go to cave in real quick. Go to cave in real quick. Cockshack. Surely this is gonna be enough, Elena, right? I think this is enough. I think that should be enough. Sulfur. Clockstone. Medium chunks of galena. Yeah, do it. Got some more galena. Some copper. Chalky slime. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of it right now though, so... Getting more of the sulfur would be cool. More of the sulfur would be cool. It's kind of what we're missing, you know? Jonas sub-assembly. Full of garbage. Inventory's full of garbage. Garbage. It's all garbage. Sulfur. Sulfur spotted. Behind the ladder. Give me a sulfur. Find it. Yeah, I think like this ruin spawned on top of like a sulfur deposit. Oh, right here. Spawned close to the top of the sulfur deposit, so this is what happened. Just what's happening. So that just happened. Did I just do that? A little bit of sulfur, you know? Just a little bit of sulfur. Okay, we should have enough galena now. Surely this is enough. Right? There's no way this is not enough. Let's go. $1,600 total units needed. Surely we have that much. always find it so cringe when the ore is in the ceiling, right? Like this. So cringe, man. It's gonna fall. What is 1600 divided by 20? 80? Yeah. Yeah, we have 80 chunks. You have more than 80 chunks. $65, yeah, we had 65 medium. And then we have like 55 bountiful. Should be good. Just waiting for that to happen. Let's just like get the full stack of it's rich. Let's get the full stack of the bountifuls. One of these days my greed will be my downfall. Okay, full stack of bountifuls. Let's go. Should be good. Got a little bit of sulfur. Should be good. Man, how I wish I would have spawned in a region like this instead. But I guess all our stuff would be like lead then. Lead nails. Lead this, lead that. I feel like it would have been cooler though. Like having the black coal and the brown coal be mineable is something I like. Having like a mineable coal source, you know? Instead of just purely being reliant on charcoal. Lead acetane can be used as a sweetener. Sure, that's very good in the long term, you know? Lead is edible. It is edible, but lead poisoning. The Bulgarians did that and ruined the reputation of wine industry. And there's like something that they use in wine for preservatives that like always gives me a headache. Something sulfite. And specifically when it's like added sulfites. I think like wine by default has like something called sulfites. But it's when they add it as a preservative. It gives me, like, wines like that give me a headache. My body doesn't process it properly. Also makes me feel like I'm drunk way faster. With like red wine. Red wine specifically. Now it's time to make the teleporter, guys. We're gonna make electrum plates. We're gonna make lead plates. We're gonna make copper nickel nails and copper nickel rods. And then we're gonna make the rickety teleporter. It's also actually kind of good because that also gives us easier access to the village, huh? Now that I think of it. Because the trip from the cave to the village was not that long. Oh my god. Down, down. Meow, meow. Meow. Lead acetate. And imagine doing this like trek without the elk. Jesus. It'll be pain. Austrian wine scandal. Unsculptures winemakers illegally lace low-quality wine with diethylene glycol. Toxic compound found in antifreeze. Artificially sweetening and give it a richer, more full-bodied texture. Ah. So mixed antifreeze. They mixed antifreeze with their wines, huh? I think, like... There's a legend that I remember seeing is that, like, homeless people and, like, really hardcore alcoholics in Finland would used to drink antifreeze. They would like, what the fuck? Fuck was it? What the fuck was the legend? You've met some, have you? The legend that like you put like a water purification tablet in the antifreeze and then it becomes drinkable. Is the legend. Will alcoholics can drink antibac? That's the legend. Year 2050 when they go like, yeah, this really super deadly giga cancer inducing substance was used as common sweetener back then. Yeah. Yeah. Like what the fuck is like aspartame? The stuff that they use in like sugar-free colas. Also drink called the hand sanitizer. Oh yeah, hand sanitizer as well. Hand sanitizer was the same, like I think like even currently it's like normally, like, the hand sanitizer has, like, what is it? It's called, like, denatured alcohol or something, right? Extremely dangerous, often fatal consequence of severe alcohol use disorder. Those struggling with severe dependency may consume automotive products containing toxic chemicals when they lack access to regulated alcohol. I think, like, hand sanitizer has something called denatured alcohol. And that was also the legend of, like, using water purification things to, make it drinkable. Some people do got alcohol issues though, so I don't think you should ever be drinking antifreeze though. Out there drinking gasoline, so no surprise. You know what you made me remember just now? Drinking antifreeze is common among alcoholics, especially among the homeless population. It's cheaper and more abundant alternative expensive alcohol. People with low incomes drink antifreeze because they don't have means to purchase beer or alcoholic products. Antifreeze can be found in automotive oil. Here's where you can get some antifreeze. Immediate effects on pre-mixed dose of alcohol. Most people or alcoholics drink antifreeze, experience buzz, end up in the emergency room. Any heart nerve damage. Oh shit. Yeah, anyway, like with the chugging gasoline, you made me remember that one video where the guy's like shoving the gasoline pump up his ass and like trying to pump himself full of gasoline. Just randomly saw that on Twitter one day. Like, what? Yeah. Some crazy homeless dude in America at the gas station. Was he a car? Maybe he did think he was a car. Anyway, he shoved the gas pump up his ass and like tried to pump himself full of gas. Like the nozzle, not the whole pump, you know, the gas nozzle. Pour antifreeze along a cold metal pole, and the kind of remaining liquid that drips off the end of the pole is pure ethanol. Man, that is some like. There's some like homeless wizard lore right there. Oh, yeah. You go to like the homeless drunk wizard and they let you like know the ancient methods. Find a frozen metal pole. Place a bucket under it and pour the antifreeze on the pole. What you will be left with is poor alcohol. Damn. Homeless wizard lore. I don't know. That's what that makes me think of. It's nice to base it up, you know. You can even see it at nighttime. Homeless playing IRL vintage story. They have like their IRL distillations. Damn. But yeah, I don't know if like the homeless still drink antifreeze in Finland. I don't know if that's still a thing. That might be like a very 90s to do, you know? Like it's a very 90s thing to do. There we go. I didn't put anything in bags, did I? Did put the pentland right in there. Okay. Can't I put this anywhere? Oh. Ah. You know, it's time to dump some of this sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it's gonna get everywhere. Yeah. Better be extremely cold. Pretty sure ethanol evaporates before it reaches the bottom of the pole. Would it? I don't know. Is there hail? I don't think there is. Twitter search function is so ass. It is. Twitter is so ass in general. Just like as a basis. I'm gonna be like, Twitter is so ass. There is hail. Oh shit. Never seen it. I've just never seen it then. You know, sometimes like I see videos of like US during like some like hailstorm or something, and do people just like park their cars under bridges, like on the road? Like I see that. I've seen that a couple times. It feels very much like a piece of shit thing to do. Like you're blocking the road to protect your car. Why would you do that? Straw hat to protect from hail. Hail can be fist-sized, a lot of damage. Yeah, but like if you're on the road, you know. Galena. Try a load of lead. Best start smelting it. I'll make 400 at a time. Die from the lead fumes. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, apparently we are not human. Apparently we're not human, so... We're from the Rust realm. Sephirim. Yeah, we're from the Rust realm. This smelts at 300? Oh shit. Why am I not using the firewood then? I guess it is lead. So... what was it? Rickety? Rickety translocator. Oh, we need 6, not 8. Only 6. We need 6 of those. Then we need 3 copper nickel rods and 8 copper nickel nails. Copper nickel is 30% nickel. Okay. You smelt the lead with the firewood, huh? Smelt these. 20 pieces smelt into 1 lead ingot. Burn this. Down, 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 down. Burn that. Ah, fuck, we only have 60 electrum. We have gold and silver, so we can make more. We need 80 electrum, I think it was. Because we need 2 electrum plates. Two electrum plates are needed. Just imagine the lead fumes, man. Down, down. For 400. But a guy with the gas pump up his ass, he's jerking it while doing it. Oh yeah, he was also doing that, yeah. What was electrum? Electrum is 50-50 silver gold. We can just make more electrum. Like so. Like that's electrum right there. That's 4 electrum right there. We didn't even have any lead, huh? Guess I already used all my lead. It's all the electrum that we need. One, two, three, 4. We're gonna make 1 more plate. What do you need for night vision helmet? 1 more plate, which is 40. Hold on. Go. The night vision mask. 1 electrum wad lead, and then a bunch of these Joan night vision mask emitters. Lead. Night vision lens, which is glass, and some Jonas parts. I mean, that is something that we could do. A temple gear, it takes temple gears. Oh fuck, that is something that we could make, yeah. What is the terminus teleporter? Now if we do have a copper nickel, well, we can kind of start crafting that end stuff. Are we back to the place where your character died the last time? Oh. Oh. That's kind of useful. Huh. That's kind of useful, huh? This is gonna be all the lead that we need. This is gonna be all the electrum that we need for the electrum plates. And then we just gotta make the copper nickel. I need you to harden lead, Chan. Get hard for me, lead, Chan. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, it's still soft. Oh. Please. Hardened. Keep it hard, core. Keep it hard, core. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. I'm the bigger man with the bigger plan. Let's go get the copper, the nickel. Let's go get the nickel from the horse or the elk. Nickel. Unbalance the electrum ingots. We got more or less. Nah, it's not like we're really that choked. Yeah, I guess we do get a lot of gold. Maybe 1 silver. That's 100 units of electrum. We gotta make that electrum first before we can make the electrum out of the existing ones. That's 1 electrum bar, and this is 3 electrum bars, which is 2 plates. This is all the lead plates. And then we just need to make the copper nickel, which is the pentlandite and copper. Brown coal should be enough to melt that. And how much did we need in total? 300, and then we need 8 nails, which is 200. 500 in total of the copper nickel. We can make 800. Copper nickel is 70% copper. Really did not need to break this much of it. Huh? Really did not need to break that much of it, huh? Is the electrum? That is the electrum. Not the electrum. Gotta make them into plates then. Lead smelts at 327. So we gotta be really careful heating this up, don't we? $16 copper, 6 nickel. For an ingot. I'll figure it out. We gotta be pretty careful heating this up, don't we? Can you like smelt from the ingot state while it's on the forge? How many bars do we need? 5. Oh, we're gonna make 8. 400 at a time. We're gonna need like it in the future anyway, so might as well make 8 right now since we got like 8 molds. Or like 4 molds. 104 copper. 104 copper. $56 nickel. Yeah, we really broke too much of the nickel. Really shouldn't have broken this much of the nickel. Yeah, 800, but we don't make 800 right away. Here we go. Really fucked up with this pentlandite, man. Wait, is that enough to smelt it? Oh. Wait. Smelting temperature is 1325. For nickel ingot. Still gonna smelt? It's not, right? That's not gonna smelt, is it? Need coke for fuel. That ain't gonna smelt. Even charcoal is 1300. Coke is made. Coke. Cooking coal in coke oven. Yeah, we can't smelt this without the coke. Gonna make coke oven. Multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks. Iron hatch door. Burning coal in oxygenless environment. Iron hatch door. Oh shit. Yeah, we can't smelt this. It ain't gonna smelt. Ah, shit. So we're gonna make coke. Multi-block structure. Fire clay bricks. Iron hatch door. 3 by 3 by 3 cube. Center empty. Okay, I see. I see. Well, finally we'll have a use for the fire clay bricks that we had. I see. So we need to make a coke oven. In order to smelt that. Which means that we need to make some iron ingots. Look, we have 10 fire clay bricks. Scarface arc. Fucking nighttime, bro. Oh, I guess we'll just like make a coke oven then. Just like this. Dude, can you guys fucking stop spawning? Where was the mortar? Here. That enough? It's gotta be like this. It gotta be like this, huh? Like this. And then you fill that with charcoal. And then we need to make an iron door. So we gotta make some iron. We gotta make some iron ingots, guys. Gotta make some iron ingots, boys. It's time. It's time. I think we had some iron blooms left over. Oak. Iron hatch door. Is 2 plates. Beehive kiln. We have kiln so far a large amount of clay items at once. Huh. Well. It's time to bang bang. It's bang bang time, bro. Did I just duplicate my grinding wheel? What happened here? I fucked up. Brown coal only goes to 600. Brown coal only go to 600. Fuck, dude. It will be over soon. Don't worry. Worry not. We only need to make a little bit. Auditory destruction. Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Should not have used brown coal for fuel. Picks of depression. Infinite bell works. It's almost over, man. Well, we're still gonna make this into plates, man. Hold on. it's a little bit too much, man. It's a little bit too much. I am the bone of my donk. Love the mechanical large bellow. Shouldn't have to keep blowing. Oh, like having an automatic bellow. That would be really cool. Also another use for the mechanical power. I think they need to keep adding uses for the mechanical power. And we're gonna make 2 iron plates. So let's make 2 iron plates. Two iron plates. One. Then we're gonna make the lead plates. The lead we don't want to heat up too much, right? Or else it melts, pretty much. We can just read it to like this much, don't we? We heat it very, very little. Yeah. Copper is not bad for a crusher. And feed it collect from crusher. Oh, with the shoots? Oh yeah. Make the lead plates, and then we're gonna make the electrum plates as well. Wake up, it's donk o'clock. There we go. Make the electrum plates. What is electrum's smelting temp? Probably have to go to like around 700 for it to be workable. Was plate, right? Yes. 2 electrum plates. Workable? Yes. One electrum plate. 2 electrum plates. There we go. Correct that so it stops donking. Okay. Iron shoot. How do we make it? Iron hatch. Smithing. From 2 plates. To make the iron hatch. Okay, dude, can you like... There you go. Smart to use the helve. Yeah, I feel like a little bit of helve torture is good every now and then, you know? It really keeps you, you know, alive. Now, how big of a pain in the ass is the iron hatch gonna be to make? Iron hatch door. Oh. I see. Fairly simple. Fairly simple, huh? Adjustable helve sound? That could be good. to just adjust the helve sound effect. There we go. Iron hatch door. Guess you like instantly place it. Now we fill this with charcoal. And we realize that we don't have enough. There's 16 the max stack. No. Does it matter? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Ignite the coal. You're like... Okay. Nice. I'm gonna figure out where the fuck am I gonna store all this pentlandite that I broke without needed thing to. Black coal or brown coal. Oh. Oh, then we should use the black coal. And now we wait. Just black coal. Oh, like a full stack of it. Got a full stack of it. Takes 12 hours. Be nice to see how far I'm in the processing of it. Journalized. Dormant. Okay. Why are you not vernalized? But 1340 for 40 seconds. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of is that we heat it up with like what I'm thinking of is that we heat it up with like black coal or some other coal up to like 1200. And then we bring it to 1340 with the coke in order to melt the copper nickel. We literally only need it to melt the copper nickel, so that we can make the copper nickel rods and the copper nickel rods and the copper nickel nails. Yeah. Just sleep to skip time right now. Skip time so we get the coke. It's still burning, I think. How long will it burn? I just want to make the teleporter, you know? Still burning. Down, down. What's gonna be like smelt with the coke? Fucking 1600 smelting temperature. Guess we can't smelt titanium. Is there any way to smelt titanium? Probably not. What if you like make a bloomery with coke? The coke is only slightly more temp than charcoal, right? Well, this is binding for still smelting bricks. I think I fucked this up. I don't think it should still be burning, right? Surely it has been more than 12 hours. It's still burning. Open and check. Wouldn't that fuck it up? I think it might not have worked because it wasn't a full stack. Because there's no smoke rising here. Yeah, I think it didn't work. Because it wasn't a full stack. That's a full stack. Right? That is a full stack. I just removed some of it. Okay. Yeah, now it worked. So it needs to be a full stack, or else it doesn't work. If it's not a full stack, it will not work. Yeah, unless you only need to, unless like charcoal, I don't know, man. Maybe you can't make it with charcoal, actually. Maybe it doesn't work with charcoal. I think it just doesn't work with charcoal. I think that's the thing. It just does not work with charcoal. Can't make coke with charcoal. Get a job? What the? You can. I don't know. You won't tell me how, bastard. You bastard. I'll remember this. Mentions black and brown. Yeah, you can't make coke with charcoal, so we just wasted charcoal. Can't do it with charcoal. Down, 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 down. A headache and found 800 milligram painkiller. I'll go to sleep again. Go chop some trees and start a charcoal fire? No. I just wanna make the copper nickel and like make the teleporter. Just gotta wait. Till I made cheese. Bro, we gotta like pickle things to make cheese. I don't have anything to pickle with. So. Life. Down, 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 down. Life. Can see the smoke from here. The compound. There it is. %, wind speed. Well, what a journey it was to the devastation. That area was cool. I think they really need to like improve the jumping puzzle though. I think they need to add like the blue goop, you know? Look at that journey. They gotta add the blue goop. The village. The first dungeon had like blue goop coming out of the pipes and stuff, you know? Second dungeon was actually super short. I think the boss was cooler, though, in the devastation dungeon. Can I make the teleporter part? I can not make anything else. No. Illuminal divergence manifold. It's the last dungeon. I think the devastation was the last dungeon. Or like, for now. The last dungeon. Wait, 6 lead plates. Last big update you remember following was the Lazaret. The Lazaret was like a very, very short dungeon. It was just some jail cells. We only have 5 lead plates. What the? He's 6. There's 6 lead plates. I wish the world gen was good enough to make a ship viable world. That's what I was thinking, is that like it would be cool to have like a world where it's like your main method is gonna be like going around with a ship. Or in these random ass boards that we have here. Random ass boards and planks. Empty the storage a little bit. Tinkerwell gen a little bit before. Can totally produce decent world with a lot of islands. Oh. Stupid chud. Why did you do that? 12 coke. Capcom removing microtransactions from Dragon's Dogma 2. Probably like because not enough people bought them. They still have the same microtransactions for like fucking Monster Hunter, dude. They're like really stupid microtransactions too. Like if you want to edit your character, you gotta like pay. Do you wish to edit your character? That's gonna be a microtransaction, dog, big dog. Okay, now we heat it up to 1200 with the black coal, and then we bring it to the smelting with the coke. Same with Dragon's Dogma 1 when Dark Arisen dropped. Okay. Capcom's kinda like notorious for like those shit microtransactions. Actually like vile, you know? Coke black pigment. Gameplay enhancers. Coke. Yeah. I feel like if you have black coal, you don't really need charcoal, do you? You have like a solid source of black coal. Charcoal is easy to make. If you feel like if you can mine black coal and brown coal. Need one more coke for sure. That should be enough to smelt it. Need one more, probably. That should be hot, dude. Also, we're gonna make one more plate. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. One more plate needs to be produced, boys. It's okay, it's only gonna be like for a moment, really. It's really only for a moment. There, it's over. It's over, it's over. It's over. We did it. We have survived. Okay, surely that's hot enough. We don't need to put another Coke. Don't gotta do another Coke. The copper nickel is smelting. There we go. Holy fucking a bright white liquid of hell. And we... I want to say Halfhammer spin half a rotation so they slam alternating at the same time. It's a good idea. But then it will be hard to smith. Because like right now they're both up, so it's easy to smith. So we gotta make 3 rods. We make 3 rods, which 1 rod is 1 ingot. So listen to the difference. Hold on. It's gonna be hard to... There we go. Perfect. Well, they synced anyway. They synced themselves anyway. I don't understand. Aren't copper nickel. That's your attach it mid-swing. You want me to fucking time it or something? God. Copper nickel. Just try. Bro, we gotta smith the rods right now, okay? Hold on. I don't like keep... They keep sinking themselves. I think they just sink themselves automatically. They sync themselves automatically from what it seems. When it's just like with connection. Like that. rod. Nickel rod. Think. That's one rod. That's smelting. Good job, stupid. I'm getting the smithing now. Don't call me stupid. I understand. You can only hit it in a direction from which it has no opposition, essentially. But yeah, you know, the four-way joints are still torture devices, man. It is still a torture device. You might think that water wheels are like a very good source of power, and you're not wrong. Because you don't pay in flax and linen, you pay in sanity. From making the fucking four-way joints, man. That's what you pay with. You pay with your life. I fucked this up, man. I fucked that up big time. Oh, I fucked that up majorly. I major fucked that up by like not looking at it. This thing you guys very stupid when smithing them, but no. Yeah, man. It is a real torture device. It is an actual torture device. I really did fuck this up, huh? Like a lot of the coke now. It's 1340. Major fuck up, yeah. Also, I may not have known a lot of the smithing techniques when initially making them. How do we make copper nickel nails? Just out of a plate? It's smelting now. One ingot can do 6 nails. Yeah, but like, I don't seem to be able to... You can't make them. Oh, shit. We gotta do iron nails? You can't make them. I guess we gotta do iron nails. Well, that's okay. This just means that we didn't need this much copper nickel. I think it's still used. Iron nails is still okay, right? Yes, iron nails is okay for the Rickety translocator. If they exist to be able to make them, you can't make them. Like, Copper nickel nails are here, but you can't create copper nickel nails. Anyway, translocator mod? That's not a mod. Gonna make sure we catch this smelting. It's a vanilla thing. Yeah, no idea what it does. We're gonna find out. We're just gonna make some nails. So, personal translocator. It's not really a personal. There's like base teleporter and stuff. Rickety translocator is supposed to. It's supposed to yeet us to the cave. Requires you to make copper nickel. But yeah, copper nickel nail is an item, but you can't make them. You can't create copper nickel nails. But yeah, it might be a storage device. Or I don't know. I just want to know what it is, you know? You know, maybe it yeets us into like the next dungeon area or something, you know? Who knows? There we go. Just perma-kills you. I mean, the guy was talking about like how translocators seem to like dismember and like cause hemorrhaging for most people, except for us. You know, so we're special. We seem to be immune. No longer human. I guess we're not human. It does explain why we keep respawning, so. We are from the Rot Realm. The Rust Realm. Not the Rot Realm. Not human after all. I think we're not human. I think we are not human. Spoiler, man. There we go. Now we have all the materials. Now all we gotta do is wait for the nails to cool down, and then we can make the teleporter. Let's see. We got our 6 lead plates. We got our 2 electrum plates. We got our copper nickel rods times 3. Yeah. We just need support beams. And those nails to cool down. Whole humanoid creature, blue skin, and superhuman abilities. Ability to revive after death. Yeah. We are not human. Waiting for them to cool down. Wonder if that's cooled enough. Not yet. I think it needs to be under 200 to be able to, for us to pick it up with bare hands. You know, which also that also explains how we're able to hold things that are very hot. It also explains why we're able to like just grab a 200-degree thing. So. Because we're not human. We're not human after all. Copper nickel. The copper nickel is used for so many endgame things. Oh yeah, this like the base teleporter. You can make these with copper nickel. You need like the Jonas parts. Jonas parts and Electrum. They're single use though. It's kind of weird that that's single use. It's a balance thing. Joan stuff feels very VI work in progress. Kind of does. I wish the home teleporter was not a one-time use thing. I wish you would be able to make teleporters. Right, make translocators. Smelt. Not smelt. Cool down. Let's kill some chuds. Perish. At least move a translocator? Yeah, or at least that. Be able to move translocators. There we go. Let's go make the teleporter. Make it giga expensive. Reactivate some expensive fuel. Just make you have to refuel it with the freaking temporal gears, man. Eat. Human, after all. Don't put the blame on me. Let's see. I think we can put it right here. So, electrum plates. Where are the support beams? Where did I put my support beams? I don't have any. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Rickety translocator. Oh. This thing. Rickety translocator. There it is. Blank. I can't get on it. There we go. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh. We've done it. We've done it. We have finished the game. We did it. Like grass mower. Does it need like more space around it or something, you know? guess not. Okay. Oh, we'll just keep it here. Keep it right here. Need another? Yeah, do you think this can be linked? But like, there was another one at the... There was another one at the cave that we're supposed to like be able to teleport to. At Tobias Cave. Maybe it needs like charge time. Oh, let's sleep real quick. Maybe it needs like a couple hours to charge itself up, you know? I activate the one in Tobias Cave. I think I did. I got on it. I stood there. Well, I think it just might not be working right now, you know? I think it might just be like, you know, a work in progress thing. It's supposed to send you somewhere. It is supposed to send you somewhere, yeah. And my theory is that whatever the place is supposed to send you into is supposed to be the next story content. But it might just not be in yet. Which is why it's not sending you there. Player will be teleported to cutoff to prevent spoiler. Yeah, it's supposed to send me. I don't know. That's too big. Yeah, maybe I'm too fat. Might have to activate the one in Tobias first. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well. That's fine. It's getting late. I wanted to build it and see what it does. Apparently that's what it does. That is what it does. It vibrates. Vibrates and hums. Maybe I didn't activate the one in Tobias's place. Five-minute cheat teleport. Is there a command for it? It's TP/chords. So Tobias' place is like... Oh, we gotta wait for the map to load. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Well, fuck, dude. Oh, man. The map's so fucking slow to load. Gotta teleport, like, here. So I'm not gonna remember it. It's 16517145563. So... EP... 16517. It's just... It's not 110. Is it? Revive 63. Oh. I'm inside rock. Yeah, what's the fucking command to go to creative? Let me just like fly out of the rocks, man. What was it? Flash? GM3. There we go. Slash GM1. Okay. Bro cheated and instantly paid. I have a torch. You have done that when I fell in a border hole too? Yeah, well, that time I was still playing the game. Right now I'm just like, wanna check if the teleporter over here is on or not. Before I end the stream, you know? This thing? Okay, so now it works, huh? Okay, it was just bugged. It was bugged. Nice. Well, that's what it says it does. I thought that, like, my theory was that, like, it's supposed to yeet you into, like, some weird spot, you know? Cool. Well, that's a method to instantly travel 15,000 blocks in that direction. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Bro had a theory. Yeah, it was just a theory. A game theory. That's pretty pog. Yeah, I think we have experienced all that there is in Vintage Stories current story content, which is the first dungeon. Very cool. I really like the first one. Lazarus was like it didn't really feel like it was just like a jail, like a jail cell with like some lore entries. Not as cool. Not as cool. And the Devastation was really cool. That area is really cool. The boss is cool. Boss is really cool there. The village is cool. I didn't like the jumping puzzle. I think the jumping puzzle needs like some clarity to it. Oh yeah? GG. Gee. 20 more Vintage Story streams. 20 Vintage Story streams. Vintage Story is good. I mean, yeah, we still haven't made, like, steel or cheese. Now we made copper nickel. What gaming tomorrow? Yeah, I think, like, tomorrow, I think I want to play Dark Messiah, if I can get it working. If I can get the Dark Messiah working, I think I want to play through that game. Dank Messiah. Give me info. You're gonna hear bees at night. Super loud. I'll see if I can get that game working. Vampire and Patch and also Steam Silverfish. Yeah. But yeah. Goog stream. Devastation was cool overall. And the boss was cool there. Very poggers. I'm in here though for today. We'll be back again tomorrow. If I can get Dark Messiah working, probably gonna play Dark Messiah tomorrow. If not, then I'll see. Pornographic memory. I got that pornographic memory. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. It is Monday, right? Wait, no, it's Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dudes. Tomorrow is Wednesday, is what it means. Right? I'm just gonna go. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Hope you all have a good rest of Tuesday. I'll be back again tomorrow. Cowart does not know what day we have. Some pornographic memory. Dude. Oh. Love you all. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.